Okay, back, and I think we're okay again. At least I hope so. Right. Like, things seem natural again, but even if it didn't look good necessarily on the stream, it was most certainly off and not enjoyable to at least try to play. So I was like, I can't I can't run that. No chance. Okay. So we've pretty much got all the things we need. I think my bag is decked out accordingly. Ah, so I've given up my spiked armor, a dark robe. I don't know. But then again, to be fair, this apparently makes dodging enemy attacks a bit easier. So you do want that. I will run that for a bit longer and see what happens. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Sorry for the very stop and start. I don't think that burns a lot of MP, but it does burn some. But it's either that or get into fights, which I definitely don't want right now. Same with this, losing a lot more than I'd get. Losing a lot more if I wasn't to use Safe Passage. Okay, here we go once again. The first thing I'm going to do, I think this time round, is use Fairy Foil. Significant buff increase.
Not today. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Well, the camera was off as well? Or not off, but it was weird? Well, damn, okay. See, I didn't even notice anything to do wrong with the camera, but there you go. There was just something wrong in general. So good to know that I picked up on that, because if something went right. It was something was wrong with the game itself. I don't know if the whole PC was affected. Maybe. Oh no.
Not today.
Well, I used the wrong attack anyway. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I got F. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? You know what? I wish there was like just go to the screen from here, because I would just do that. Can I? No, I can't. Because that's already a poor attempt. It just backfired so hard. This OF4 then, like, just keep it a stack. I don't want to rescue that. It's already gone that badly from the jump. I'm just like, all right, we'll just go again, man. Damn. Actually, you know what? As I came back, there was an update so it could have been that as well, for at least for the camera specifically, or the camera app. So I don't know whether that's done something as well, but hey, as long as it looks good / better now, then no complaints. But yeah, one, I used the wrong attack. I didn't use undead. Two, you pushed it back on me as well. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's great. Let's try this again.
Thou shalt not escape!
Try again.
Much better.
They'll somehow now go before me. Actually, let me try Zapple. Zapple doesn't count for getting it reflected back at you. That's on me. That's on me. Fine. What did he just do, teammate?
Much better.
Yeah, I already met. Yeah. This armor is not the one. I don't think, because I'm at least doing damage to that guy, even if it's a little. Oh. Like, anything I seem to be trying right now is just not working. Like, in terms of the timing or something or another. Let's go from here. Dark Robe is already not effective enough for me to warrant having it. It could, but I can already use a dodgy dance in the first place. Like, dodgy dance was helping in that fight already, it genuinely was. But the fact is, if I have to use that and it's not doing enough, then I may as well take consistent damage over, you know, I can definitely always rely on doing a bit of damage to him if he's going to physically attack me, as opposed to it, because this guy having re-healed the entire time, I'm gonna have to keep up with him one way or another. Because, like, if it's down to chance, then I may as well just have something that's gonna consistently hit him back for a little bit of damage.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Thank you. There's a lot of damage there.
Much better. Ha! Thou shalt not escape!
That's fine.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Thank you. I can't complain because I'm using a move. I'm using an axe that is just as likely to miss as it is to crit. And if we keep that in mind, and the fact that I've done some juicy damage already, I'm not complaining about that. I don't really have the room to. I will do this.
Not today. Much better.
Yeah, I'm using Headman's. Because I need the damage on this guy. If he's too much of a tank for me not to use it. It's that bad of a fight. Like, actually, you know, yeah, you've played this, so you know. But, yeah, for me not to use Headman's right now, when this guy is such a formidable wall of damage for whatever reason. Well, okay, not for whatever reason, like, it's clearly for a reason. But, yeah, he's just doing madness in terms of what he's doing. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll respect you then. You know, I am tempted to use this. It feels like there's room to.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Alright, can I heal myself now? That's fine, you do that. I'm keeping myself ready as well. Oh wow, that did not last very long. Okay. That's fine, I'm still setting up. If he does it twice in a row, that's insane. Nice. Thank you. That was a great turn. That was legitimately a great turn. I do want to do it again, but I think he would actually say no. Do I take the risk? I probably shouldn't. Like here now, I could actually control it a bit. Actually, oh gosh. Cop out, because he's basically using cop out. Do I really test this and say science? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Zapple does what? Why does that do such little damage? Because I used a lightning spell before, and it was red, and it did 100 damage. So why is my better version of it doing less damage? What? Oh, you dumbass. Fine. Then again, it was still blue. But I used the wrong one. I used Dapple. But even then, it was still blue rather than... Okay. That's annoying either way. Alright.
Much better.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, Sword Dance not very nice, as you can tell. I don't know if Magic Barrier will actually work, and I'm not really willing to test it at this moment in time. Okay. Right. I'm going to try to do a couple things. First, I'm going to try and lower his defense. Although, I feel like I don't have enough room for that.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
I've not got Master Strength already. Yep, that's fine.
Thou shalt not escape!
Now we just need to hit. Yep. Thank you. I think I will... Yep, okay, we're doing good. It's now not to just rush it. Yeah, there's no reason to rush this. I'll use a mid-hill. Or, you know what? I'll use a dodgy dance instead.
Thou shalt not escape.
That's fine. I'll use another special medicine. Cool. Now we can cast again. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Muster.
Much better.
He's not popped his bullshit yet, though. I should probably heal, unfortunately, as much as I want to batter him. I think he would have time to... Yeah, it would be his turn to do that. Makes sense.
Much better.
Okay, let's do a couple things. Like, I don't need to completely abandon reason. And not at that point, we don't need to do that.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Shit. I can't use more heal. Yeah, I'm running out of special medicine now, unfortunately.
Mid heal.
Okay. That's annoying, I must admit. I'm gonna use Zapple or Kazat. Okay.
More heal.
Thank you. Right, we're back to having no MP again. I think now's the time to be cheap about trying to be, yeah, just do what you need to do, man.
More heal. I cannot fall.
What? That's so flippin' rude. That's so annoying. So that's only newly applied now. So that does mess things up for me a bit. So I have to decide between, do I just use my fairy foil to compensate, or do I try and dodgy dance?
Much better.
Yeah, he's trying to scam.
More heal.
And he almost got away a bit too. Okay, fine. Fine, do it. Just pop it. Unbelievable. They are doing so much right now. Fine. Yeah, I've got nothing else to heal me right now.
Much better. Oh! Much better.
You know what, fine.
Thou shalt not escape.
This is ridiculous.
Much better.
Like, how has it become this? How have we gotten here?
Not today.
Like, my dodge just stopped working. That's fine.
Thou shalt not escape.
I don't care, I'm doing it. I don't care.
Ha!
Thank you. That I don't know what it was, but I guess Dodgy Dance I stopped using technically, but I had to. But the amount of close... I was on 1 HP. I was on 1 HP after getting him into the red. Like... Goodness, man. He's done. It's done. I could not do that fight yesterday. Not with the amount of patience it requires. I was like, okay, I've got to go into it with a fresh mind. And for good reason. Right, we have our amulet. Object complete. Objective complete.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, you can, can't you? It's me, the chief. You know, the fairy. I'm speaking to you from the Shrine of Rain. Lady Rubis gave me a special new power, you see. The boss wants to talk to you about something. Hang on. Oh, I think this should work.
Hello. Thanks for getting rid of another one of those horrible monsters. That talisman you just got. It's a symbol of Rubis's love. She gave it to Erdrick way back when.
And you humans came to call it the Mark of Erdrick. Now that you've got it, the sage at the Sanctum will recognize you as a hero for sure.
Okay.
So get a move on. The Sage of Rainbows is waiting for you.
Understood. A new entry has been added to the Traveler's Tips. The Hero Souped Up Skills Part 3. Go give it a read if you're curious. To be fair, I need to learn a lot more about the Souped Up spells anyway. Yeah, I need those. I had to use 2. I tried not to use more than that, but this fight requires it. And I have to use more of my prayer rings, focus pocus, all that stuff. Because man, that was a fight. Really and truly. Yeah, Souped Up it. I just haven't read it, I'll be honest. After we taken this stuff, like I've used the things that were automatic, but in terms of the whole understanding it and actually doing it on purpose, I've not been doing that. I'll do after this. I'll read after this. If thou art the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright.
Blood of the hero, descendant of Erdrick. The time is upon us. Now, at last, rain and sun shall be conjoined. Make haste! Give unto me the Sunstone and the Staff of Rain.
Okay.
Almighty Goddess, hear me. On this day we do lay upon thy sacred altar the offerings of sun and rain. Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar and go forth.
Okay. We have what we need.
Thou hast endured much, but thou hast prevailed. Go thee to the cape west of Rimuldar, that o'erlooketh that accursed isle, and there put the drop to use. I shall remain here and offer up prayers for thy success. May fortune go with thee, brave hero.
Okay. Let's do what we claim to do, which is read. Yeah, so okay, so that's simple. The sun stuff is just working by its own means. That is also working by its own means. That's fine. I don't tend to use defend much if it's not me using defending champion. The water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent as well as increase their range of effect. See, it's not telling me much, like unless I'm going out of the way to look. So I just need to hold down square some of the time with certain skills, but it doesn't tell you what skill. So from the sounds of it, I'm just holding it down and praying. And then there's more. There are over a dozen souped up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with the Soul Sigil. If you want a better idea of what triggers these, try talking to... Oh, that's why. I think I read that. I was like, I roll. Okay, here we go. This is muster more strength, eh? Triple the damage. But I have to be pressing square. Or below 50 HP percent. See, that, no lie, that obviously is like, okay, that's obviously helpful. Although that also could have meant I could have triple died as well. But triple the damage is obviously very nice. But it's the whole square business. Pearly Gates. Okay, obviously that would have also been ridiculous as well in this fight. Demon Demeanor I've not come across yet. Defending Champion versus Pin Cushion. That's a lot of MP it requires though. It's a lot of MP it requires. Okay, interesting stuff. Yeah, I guess the fairy fight and stuff. The fairy fight in which we were having issues with. Okay. Alright, I'll try and keep it in mind to try and press square and see what happens. I think so. Nope, there's one more. The Gust Slash, an awesome assault that renders the air itself in two. Highly effective against undead. Okay. Lightning Slash, Lightning Thrust. Guaranteed to land a critical hit. Oh, flipping hell. Guaranteed for like slimes and stuff. Yeah, sick. Allows allows a character to cast spells and abilities without using MP for a while. I guess it how long does a while mean? Because it's burning 55 MP, which is a big ask. But dependent on the amount of turns I'm burning, that can obviously work out being worth it. Okay. I've just got to try and keep this in mind then. Fair enough. As usual, we did well for the most part, but we made life a bit harder as well. It's cool. It's because the whole... Oh, wait. It's the whole one you got to... I think the fact that we actually did have the... I managed to miss that part out. That's a mistake on my end. That's fine. I can accept that. But the whole going around talking to PCs thing, I'm like, I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do it. But they did provide the information there, and the whole I missed... I did see that, but I didn't see it enough. So, yeah, that's fine. Like, I got through it. I can't complain. It's just it could have been less dramatic. Okay, that last fight could have been a hell of a lot less dramatic. At the same time, still dramatic, but less MP would have been spent. I would either die where I stand sooner, or... yeah. Just one of those things. Wait, why am I here? I guess I'm gonna go and speak to the princess if they want me here for whatever reason. It'd make the most sense. I do wish our run speed was quicker though. I will say that. Like, it's not dreadful, but it could afford to be a bit faster. I'm also certain that when we were carrying Gwaelin, I don't know why I couldn't get that out for a moment. When we were carrying Gwaelin, I feel like we were moving faster, which makes no sense. So why do they want me here? I'm so baffled. See, I'm not sure. Only because the maps being bigger than what they were before is fine. But if that's the case, then I guess they have to compensate for that, I guess, as well. Because the map size I'm fine with. It's the walk speed in particular where I'm like, getting around the map is on the rougher side. Not egregious, not like, oh wow, this game is awful. No, nowhere close. Just one of those things that if you could change it, I would. Because that's our walk speed, that's our run speed. That's easily missable. Okay, let's go elsewhere then. I don't know what you want from me, game. I am confused. Okay. What shortcuts in the game? I think I asked you this question, but I've forgotten the answer. Thank you. Well, that's a steep drop. You're gonna need some extra help to reach the other side. Yes. Shortcuts weren't. Damn. Okay. Okay, Dragon Lord.
Try all thou might. Thou shalt not prevail.
Pah! Still thy tongue! What knowest thee of my powers? I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings, and the sphere is mine by right.
But what is this? Can it be? The bridge. It is restored.
Then the so-called hero approacheth. Good! He and the sphere both shall bend before my might!
We shall see about that. Well, to be fair, he probably will rinse me a few times.
And so the end draweth near.
Okay. Can I get... No. I'd have to use Zoom and then do some other madness. But... Okay, can it do I go and check it out that badly? Do I want to check that much? Surprised Holy Protection actually works here. Grateful, don't get me wrong. Wrestle the Feathers. Hex Tracks, that's the second time I've got that now, and it's a key item, but I don't know what to do with it. So is this his actual lair, or I'm about to find out. Seems like it. Yeah, Dragonlord's Castle. Okay, yeah, this is the exact place we were beforehand. I am willing to do like a once over and then not actually approach him. Like, I'm gonna go and do my findings and stuff. Then we'll go and deal with him after, like, I go and visit the inn again or something. And then we'll just make our way to him. Holy Protection seems to be working. The chest is empty, okay. Fair enough. That I wasn't expecting. I will go and see where the yellow paths lead, just because I'm curious. Oh, wow. And I don't have a boomerang with me right now, so I can't even do that. That sucks. I am going to die.
Much better.
I want to use Falcon Slash, obviously, but I'm risking death. Screw it. Like, whatever. Let's just see what happens. It's a damn shame. I tried. Fair enough. I guess it would have been really crap had I actually managed to kill one, and I couldn't have survived anyway. But I was hoping on like a dodge pretty much, because I'm pretty much making a choice between trying to kill a liquid slimy or whatever it's called. It was greedy, but I mean autosave. If autosave didn't exist, then of course I would never do that, right? Like no chance. But I'm right back here again. Because it's like this, right? I either try to do that, or I heal, they run away anyway, and it's not like I've lost anything. So I may as well. But in a scenario where there's no autosave, you either run the fuck away, or you heal. Like, it's that simple. But in a scenario where you may as well go for broke, you go for broke. Also, let me put a boomerang on, because I need that. Like, for the fight we were just in, boomerang was not saving me or helping me at all, but now we can actually do that. I'm just gonna sell that because, yes, the defense decent, but yeah, you have to deal with... Oh, wait, oh, shoot. Did not see that. And also, actually... Alright, hold on. So there's... You want to put this back on. Where is it? No, really, where is it? Yeah, elevating shoes, yes. And Mark of Erdrick. That luck is pretty silly. Then need to put the boomerang back in. Or Swallowtail, I should say. There we go. The Dragon Slash is meant to have a better version. I'm holding down square, but nothing's happening. See? I'm confused. And Dragon Slash is meant to have another version. That's annoying, so you do have to be under 50. So pretty much you... see, I wouldn't be playing below 50% like that a lot of the time. Especially not during my muster phase. Nah, I wouldn't be playing like that, period. No. Straight up, no. Like, there'll be times, but I am not gonna do muster strength and get the triple. It could, but here's the thing. Now look at the fight, how it was going, right? Check this out. Wild side. Muster strength. But I'm below 50. I'm asking to die in that scenario that I'm in. I'm asking to die because not only do I have to manage the fact that I have to deal with the cop-out, but then I also have to deal with other things on top of that. And I have to be risking my life playing with a turn that I probably don't actually have. There were plenty of times in which I was in peril. But muster strength would run out within those 2 turns, bro. You wouldn't have that amount of time. Muster strength isn't oomph. It doesn't last as long. So muster strength would die during that 2 turns. So yeah, that's huge. Like, we don't get to do that. It runs out too quickly. I know what happened, but I am... Sir, we beat the fight. So you're damn right you don't know what happened. Thank you very much. My guy's trying to chat nonsense, but we did the business. Thank you very much. But yeah, a muster strength will run out, so you know, I don't get that room. So I can basically do all of that, right? And then muster strength will have run out. Then wild side is only 2 turns, so wild side would basically be wild side, muster strength. I have 1 turn of wild side to work with. Oh, okay, GG's. It's obviously in theory it's amazing, but you do have to do an awful lot to make it work. And that is playing with life. And as we see, my resilience, my defense is whack for some reason. Like, everything else is actually fine, right? But the defense is just off. So that obviously could be warping my playthrough, right? But man, like, I'm not even above 100 at level 35. That seems off. Like, I'm not super fluent with my Dragon Quest. That's true. But that does seem mighty off, considering playing Dragon Quest 3. My defense is one of my better things. So I'm like, that is very odd. Damn, really? Just all these empty chests, huh? That's what we're doing with this. Okay, I see your game. I see your game. Nose for treasure. 4. And it seems there's nowhere to buy magic water, which is a bit concerning, I have to admit. A dead dragon. Oh, the dread dragon. That is a shame. I've actually been very upset had that not killed. Like, are you kidding me? A normal attack at that point is not killing. I don't know if I can even get there. And we're using that immediately. Thank you. About time I saw a value of 3. The last 2 seeds we've got, 1 and 1 again. No thank you. That fight seems longer than it needs to be. Good. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, yeah, talking shit. Alright. Well, we'll show you what's up. Okay, this area is checked. When is my next level? Probably a while from now. A decent a while. I'm gonna need some slimes. Do I just go back to using? Do I go back to using a more stable sword? What do they do? Frazzled feathers. They're important items once again. Is crafting for the dwarfs or the fairies? I don't think I've been doing it. I've definitely not been doing it. Alright, I'll go and look at that as well. Let's go and check the other side. Like for a singular enemy, that is a lot of EXP. And with all the walking we're doing, I'm definitely using elevating shoes. Running out of MP. Here. Perfect choice for those ready to take their sword skills to the next level. That's unfortunate. Oh, shame. Okay, I didn't see that before. We'll go back. Oh, wait, no. We didn't see it because we weren't here. Pretty much the theme of this place is everything that is an open chest is gonna be just empty. Which, to be fair, honestly, I can't really be mad at that technically. Like, why would your nemesis leave you goodies to get? Like, we've got our luck stat up, so it's more helpful than not. So hidden. Don't like cowering. Oh, also, Ben, you definitely need to create like a YouTube short of that Hades win into whatever you'd call it. Like, man, like, you do, like, genuinely, it's a good short. It's clips. You definitely should make it like a YouTube short, 100%. Like, it's a strong... I don't know what kind of title you could give it, but... Actually, what he's setting up for is probably strong enough. Either that or something even snappy. I don't know, but... Like, the content itself is strong. It's strong. Like, it's not an everyday occurrence that something like that happens, I would think anyway. Yeah, and just remember you gotta do the whole vertical aspect, etc, all that nonsense, but yeah. Cool. And yeah, you just do what you need to do with it. But definitely do something with it for sure. It's definitely worth having in a YouTube short for sure. Nice. I still have to work something out. Like, my storage isn't even necessarily terrible, but I've still got to do stuff. But I'm still sitting on a silly amount of things, really. Excuse me. Damn. Actually, no, to be fair, it makes sense why I'm yawning, unfortunately. I didn't sleep the best. Hold on. I'm fairly sure I checked this place and there's no magic water. Hey, Vacuum. That game's a really, really long game if you wanted to 100% it, right? Damn. They make it like you may as well just keep it in your inventory because they give you one blasted gil for it. But I don't plan on using it, that's the thing. But they don't even give it any actual sell value either. That's rough. We don't want it. You keep that. That's like the last resort armor, I guess. I don't know. They're not even giving me any sell value for it. Yeah, I guess so. They're just like, listen, we want none of that. Like, that's all yours. Even the cowering is worth 75G. As opposed to this gigantic armor. But they're like, nah, man. You keep that. You keep that, but you don't want it. But yeah, I only know it due to I only know that game Vacuum due to its infamy of being ridiculously long. Even as a speed run, that game is ridiculously long. So let alone casually playing it and trying to do 100. Okay, so I'll check the area out a bit. Ah, crafting nonsense. Well, not nonsense, but crafting stuff. First, we'll check the fairies. Yeah, I think it's been a thing, Ben. Go to speedruns.com, but I'm pretty sure I watched a video of someone talking about that. And it's like a silly, silly run. Like, I think we're talking closing to 200 hours or something. Am I? Baton Kite, well, at least Baton sounds familiar. So what am I thinking of then? If I think of similar games, I'm thinking of that they seem, at least the title name seems very familiar. I don't know, or they're that similar. If you know what I'm talking about, then. Ah, okay. So yeah, they've given me Musk in this game. However, I've not had a reason to use it yet. It's been weird. Well, either way, Baton Kite. Either way, that particular title is meant to have a silly long speed run or something. Yeah, I heard it's like something near up to 200, which is insane. That's what I've heard about. It is some desperately long speed run. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen something to do with that. That's why I'm like, that's what I remember it for. I'm like, oh wow, that's insane. Damn near a marathon. That's more than a marathon, mate. That's a fucking like, bro. No, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. It's more than a marathon at that point. That's no. Like you're having to do some action. Like you have to leave the game on because of the real time for it. Like the real time things you have to do in the game. Like there's something that requires 2 weeks. And some other nonsense. It's just like, ugh. It's like no, man. That's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, because there's things that you just can't do. Like it requires real time, which is like. Hey, you don't have to imagine it with that game. Yeah, you don't have to imagine it with that game. It's what you're doing now. It's a requirement. It's a requirement. No imagining needed. Like the actual facts of what you have to do. Oh, I thought I closed my. Actually, no, I did. Or maybe I didn't close it properly. I can't tell anymore. Let me see. I think I closed. No, I actually have. It's just the sunlight is that strong. Oh well. Ooh. Just making sure. Did that improve it, or is it still basically the same? I actually don't know. All right, let's just try and head on in there. This is nonsense. That was so foolish. I think we're just trying to escape. I'm not trying to burn MP when I shouldn't have to. Hello. Do I Falcon Slash? Or do I feel like Falcon Slash is probably the better play because I get 4 attacks. Yeah. There we go. Happy days. 10,000. Very nice. That makes me want to just go and save automatically, to be honest. Alright, I'm finally over the values of 100 for resilience. Whereas everything else is so close to 200 or beyond. That's crazy. I really genuinely do think that has also made this playthrough harder as well, legitimately. Actually, autosave kind of has me covered. Oh wow. Well, this you'd obviously go for or do you? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm still running the Falcon Flash. I think they're trying to tell me something, guys. Listen, you need more levels before going into this dragon. Nice. Damn it. Thank you. 20k. Beautiful. Damn, well, obviously I may as well play for the next level. I'm super close to it. There's really no point going inside now. I'm what, 800. Oh, this fight's silly. I don't like it. This is the fight that went wrong earlier. Yeah, liquid slimes, yes. I'm gonna have to use a normal attack. Wrong crit. Wrong guy to crit, damn you. Oh, you're a bitch. This attack again. Alright. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Thank you. Very good. No ability though, unfortunately. I'll just continue from autosave if I take a loss. I remember slipping up on this from before with Dragon Quest III. I went around roaming around everywhere. It's like, oh, you have to go behind the seat specifically. And I'm like, fine. Oh, hello. There's more. 4. Oh, and this is something that they only give you afterwards because it was not there a moment ago. Very interesting. Falcon Slash. Force. Holy shit. Lightning Storm for Kazap. Divide. Make what? Okay, that's obviously ridiculous. Holy crap. Okay, Divide is some stuff. I need to know about Divide. That's obviously like, listen, I can't obviously not have Divide. Holy crap. Alright. Sure. So, is that information? Fuck! See, yeah, you're right. See, I got carried away. I'm upset. I'm upset. What is this 50 HP nonsense? Oh, I'm upset. I'm so upset. God damn it. You get to have a party with you. Oh wait, sorry. You've got to. You can't. It's like you get to heal more. I get to more heal free blasted times. I don't need some more heal free blasted times. Basically, that is the epitome of being class canon. defense in this game is so important. Resilience in this game is actually massive. That changes so much. Like, if you want to be able to dish damage, you need to also be able to take it if you really want to play that way. My hero, it feels like he's a glass cannon. Like, it feels like he just explodes. And that's just how it is. It doesn't feel like it should definitely be that way, but it is. I don't know, man. Like, apparently your name dictates how much values you have, but I don't know. But I don't know. Like, looking at this, right? Looking at this. Wait, where are my stats? Everything else is pretty damn high up there, but resilience in particular, I guess. But I mean, you could easily be... Alright, you just wouldn't have to heal anywhere near as much. That's the thing. So, unless that really is by design, then okay, I guess. But, damn. Like, can you remember if it was like that for you as well, then? Because, so... Vacuum is saying that's what it was like back then. Can you remember if it was like that for yourself as well? At least with the original? But again, original versus remake, there's clearly a lot of differences anyway. So, I don't know. But if I could make my guy less resilient... Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It is definitely a different game, which is why it's like the original versus this game. They are different. They don't have to be... They're clearly not one for one. So, I don't know. But... that's why I'd be very interested to see if you do end up playing this, if your defense is similar to mine, or when Ash gets around to playing it as well. I'm going to have my eyes on that, because I'm very, very intrigued about it. So now, basically, no, I'm kidding. That's a dumb stick. Uh-oh. Just know, don't expect it to be a 1-for-1 because it's not going to be. Just so you know that much. This guy.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Oh.
Rick. I can't play like that, man. I can't play like that, man. Nah, this game's crazy. This game's like I'm literally living in like, listen, whatever action I'm about to take, it needs to kill you. Otherwise, you are deaded. That's it. Finished. There's no more adventuring for you. Holy crap. It's fun. I'll say that. It's definitely fun. It's just prepare to die at the same time. This chest is empty. Oh, I actually got something. Thank you. I'm actually shocked. An inauspicious Aegis? I'm gonna say Aegis. That is vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. Alright then. Sure. That sounds fun. Well, thankfully I have the shield I actually want. That shield sounds like just here's liability. Have fun. EE just? Huh? I'm confused. But yeah, that shield actually just sounds like spelled material to me. Eight. As in Aegis? Aegis? Man, you know what? I'm not gonna question the English language, man. Well, I'm dead.
No.
Fucking hell. I'm just saying. I was at full health. Desperate attack. GG's. JJ's. Yes, you are deaded. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not playing on 50% health, mate. That's just not happening. Them spells can stay in the... Well, if I get the opportunity, sure, but them spells can stay in... Not in the bin, but... You know, I'm not playing this game on 50 health. A lot of the time. That's just not gonna happen. I don't get that room. You can blame the Greeks for that. What I'm saying is that's just like... I am not about to give myself grief on that. I give myself a lot of grief on a lot of things. That ain't gonna be one of them. It's not gonna be one of them. Also, my food order that was supposed to have come today is no longer coming until tomorrow now, which sucks. So I've got I don't know what I'm gonna do for food now. What other things are coming today, but not food related. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. Your new near attack. I haven't got no damn Jammy Georges, boy. I want food. That's fair. Hapless helm. Hapless doesn't sound good. Horrid headgear that curses. Yeah, shut up. Lacking in luck. Okay, you're getting sold. I don't even care if it's 1 HP. I want to get what I get. Like, clearly luck is something I'm actually pretty much running. Yeah, thankfully my food shop was actually like actual like Morrison shop, but I could just go to Morrison's technically, but I can't get as much carrying it back. So I'm like, That is also a fair point. What? So was it meant to be this week or next week for Black Friday? Next. Actually, now that I'm here, right? They cancelled it randomly. I replied to a text from HSBC saying they think that you might be like, is this you doing this order? I'm like, yes, it's me doing it. But my order got cancelled anyway. If my order gets cancelled again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I've got that order scheduled to come in tomorrow for... Wait. unless they are, they're fast in terms of adding it to all of that shouldn't even be a thing, but whatever. It's done. I guess I just have to pay attention from like 5 o'clock to see whether it's definitely gone through. Yeah, it's odd. Well, yours is different. Mine was just usually fine, but for some reason it got cancelled, which is annoying. And then I only find out about it this morning, and I'm like, oh well, that's shit, because it would have been like 2 hours from now that I would have been receiving a big shop.
Thou shalt not escape!
I'm barely not 50%. Crazy. I don't think I needed to do that, but just to make sure it's dead. Sage's Alexa, yeah, welcomed. Absolutely welcomed. It's gonna be one of those fight. Technically, I do have food here. I've got some frozen beef. You know what? Let me go and quickly take that out, because I might defrost that for a bit, and then I may end up cooking that for dinner at this rate. So, be right back. I don't want to put anything else on in the background. I'm literally just taking it out of the fridge, freezer. Okay, so a couple things. Apparently, I don't need to defrost it because it apparently cooks from frozen 5 to 7 minutes to pan fry, so fine. The other thing is got water, got grapes. I'll just do all this for a decent while. Then I don't know. Maybe I'll start cooking from maybe 4 or something. We'll see. I'll try not to leave it too late, because then that's when the thought of wanting to order out will take over. And I'd rather not, because I did that yesterday with the idea I was going to have food for today. But that has not played out. Damn, fleeing is apparently harder in this. Like, there's been a lot more failed attempts. Medicinal herb, that's harsh, guys. That's harsh. You're gonna give me a one now. That's insane. Also, it is cold. Like, I've got a cardigan on, got trousers on, like all sorts of, got slippers on. It does not matter. But it's one of those things where, okay, there's only one other thing I can do. I'm not gonna fully close the door, because what will happen is if I keep the fan heater on, then I'll basically become drowsy. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Bloody hell, this game's insane. Yep, no hit, no MP soon. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it closed, but I'll just want it myself. But yeah, it's really cold. AD! Thank you very much, man. Welcome in, guys. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, guys. Right. More Dragon Quest from me. Why did it do that? Why did it do a capital? Did that even shout out the right person, man? No, it didn't. There's no chance it did. At least I don't think it would have. Let's just try and do it properly. Yeah, I don't know why it did that either. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because I'm positive I didn't do that. It did not. Thank you. I didn't think so. Hello? Okay, so I've done it again, but it's not said it's done anything. That's unless it's saying that I can't do another shout out for another 2 minutes, because I'm using the what do you call it? Well, usually it's gonna tell me. 48 seconds. There you go. Thank you. I think because I'm using a different chat that lets me use, or lets me write in both YouTube and Twitch, it's not giving me that little countdown that it normally does. Right, so I know you've been playing Bonanza. Day 2? How are you finding it? Thank you. Appreciate that, bud. Nothing for me to find yet. don't know which way I'm going down first. I'll go down the left hand side because I'm closer to it now, anyway. Nope. And I've got no MP again. I love doing this, huh? You know what? We'll do that. I don't want to use wild side. Too much MP cost. Can you not? My MP's low enough. Really not enough. Okay. How annoying. I need focus, focus. Defend, 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 defend. I remembered. Okay, I'm really happy that the success rate of whack and thwack in this game is not obscene. I've not been hit by one yet, which is, you know what? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me not say that. I'm just asking to get hit by it for saying shit like that. I'm gonna be greedy and not do it. There we go. All of it when I just didn't need it as badly. Thank you. I do need all of those elixirs, so I will take it. I think that'll do. Yeah, I'm just gonna stockpile those until, you know, basically it's Dragon Lord time. Oh. This seems... Man, this place is huge! I've got to check where else the other place is going to lead me. Like, it's in my better interest to do it.
Not today!
Like, I at least need to have the information, because that looks very final as to where I'm heading, potentially, versus what's on the other side. I don't know either. So I at least got to try and make an informed decision. There's no point me even trying to spend a little HP to, well, MP to see whether, yeah, I was right. Hates mail. Is this gonna be yet another curse? The vexing armor reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes sometimes paralyzes the wearer. That's no good to me. Listen, the game is hard enough, okay? I'm on my own, literally. I'm not dealing with that. That's also getting sold. A lot of the things in this that I've managed to find here are getting sold. That I'm happy to hear, D. But it's also easier than my time playing. I mean, it's going to be. But by default, it's going to be. You've got into blend of Silent Hill and Dark Souls versus a game that's meant to be challenging in its own right, but also friendlier. By default, it's going to be an easier time. It's like, I should have known. At the same time, I'm like, I was thinking they're going to ease up on it just a little bit. But I guess that's kind of my fault for thinking, why would I think that? Can you not... I'm trying to get the MP back, not you steal it from me, mate. Alright. How do I go about this? How do I go about this? Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, I can get a Falcon... Well, no, not even a Falcon Slash. I can get more than that now. No! Fine. They got me. They got me. They got me. They got me. I don't know how much MP I needed, but I clearly need more than I have. Wow. Okay. I've not played it. I've not played it. Flipping hell. Okay, I'm gonna defend again. I'm just gonna play for this and try. Can you stop? Can you stop with this? Please have enough.
Prepare thyself.
It didn't even get the job done.
No.
Fine. It didn't even get the job done. Damn. Yeah, let's continue from autosave. Hold on. Do I just... maybe I'll just use the magic water then. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I've got such little left. No, I'm not using it. I refuse. I refuse. I will open the chest because if I don't open it, then I'm sure it counts towards something in some respect. Well, I don't even know at this point. You know what? Let's do some fact checking. Hey, B. Thank you. Damn, you guys are far too generous to me. Thank you. Were you also playing Dragon Quest again? Hey, welcome in, guys. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Jasmine, for answering my question. Right, run again. Run away again, because unless you have been on the grind, I may still be ahead, and I don't want to spoil you. But thank you for the raid, man. Oh, Ben was quick. Thank you. But yeah, I know he's been playing, so I don't want to accidentally spoil or anything. Yeah, no worries. I don't want to say anything. But yeah, I can ask you where you are. Mimic indeed. Mimic indeed, and the mimics are not fun. Stop taking my MP. Leave my MP alone. If I fell asleep, I may as well reset. Okay, we've been stacking. Do I do this? Divide is like 40 MP from what I remember. Got you. I know where you are. You're not terribly far away from me, but there are like one play session and you'll be where I am, I would think. But have you been enjoying this so far? Because I've been enjoying it. Although it has been quite the challenge. Actually, wait, B. Hold up a sec. Am I following you? I should be, but... I'm just going to check. That's the one thing about using this one. It's definitely challenging. Like, just normal mode in itself is challenging alone. Like, there's no way that you'd feel otherwise. So, playing this on Draconian, like, you're gonna need to basically grind some metal slimes. Like, you're just gonna have to. If you're gonna get less opportunities at less opportunities at EXP. Gold, gold, not so much. Gold is not the issue. Gold is not really so much an issue. But in terms of EXP being lessened, that just sounds simply rough. Oh, I'm on normal. I'm on normal. Normal in itself is more than a challenge. Like, I'm having to think about it and everything, but Draconian is just, oh yeah. Like, I'm not sure if enemies do more damage. I wouldn't be surprised. But normal is more than, you know, I'm having to think about what it is I'm doing and why. And if I don't think about it, I'm going to die. Like now.
Much better.
Yeah, and I hate grindfests. I can't stand them.
More healed.
They do. I'm not surprised. Muster Strength, then Falcon Slash.
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go. That went far better. I just had to spam defend. Just gonna use all these herbs. Just get them off. Okay. Alright. Where am I trying to go first? Down and up and down and right. Because these areas are gonna probably have something I'm gonna need. I'll try not to explain where I am and not say it outright. Right now this is just a cave. It's just a cave. But wherever I am right now, no, it's quite the long ship. Yeah, I thought I was already following, to be fair. So I was like, hold on. If I was already following, I'd know you'd be playing this. Because I know you were playing this from the last time. So I'm like, hold on. Okay, so clearly I must not be. Or it's not telling me. So I'm like, it's one of the two. So I'm like, okay, let me correct that. But from the races, I thought I was already. So I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I'll be interested to going back on your archive and seeing how you approach things. Because I was watching Ash play, and we have a very different philosophy as well. So like, especially when the playthroughs are recent as well, it's nice to see things. What's this? Okay, you might want to mute for a little bit. You might want to mute for a little bit. Ooh, okay. We shall have fun. This had best be even stronger than the weapon I have right now. It better be. It is. There we go. Nice. And it also can be used as an item, but doesn't tell me what it does. I want to find out what it does, but we can put it in the bag. We'll put it in the bag for now. Take out. Do not equip. I want to see what it does. It's gonna have to be something strong, surely. So you can straight up miss this. Obviously, if you're doing what you should be doing, you won't, but it's definitely enough of a missable, I guess. I'll say safe. Safe. Just to see what it does. Arca Swish. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. As an item as well, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not burning MP or anything. That's awesome. I am okay with that. That is getting used as an item quite a bit. Until I need to use it otherwise. I do love the equipment system of this game. Well, at least of the 1, 2, and probably 3. Well, sorry. 3, 1, and then eventually 2. But I'm almost certain 2 will go back to me having a party again. I can't deny it. I'm looking forward to having a party again. I'm not even going to lie to myself on that one. Like, this has definitely been an interesting experience. You do really have to play quite differently. And I'm happy that I played it. I'm going to look forward to having a party of at least 3 people again. No chance otherwise that I don't feel that way. Ooh, alright. Obviously I want to get the kill on this. Wild side. Damn you! You're not lucky for doing that. Okay. Dragon Slash it is. Or even better. Damn, that burnt all my MP? Crazy. That really took everything I had. This is why this is it's a curse. They all cost so much MP. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna need something that is like a relatively easy fight to just kind of defend spam. I'm so tempted to go back to Citadel, but do I actually? I feel like I'd get lost trying to find all of this stuff again, honestly. It feels that bad. In that case, I am leaving. I can see why that. Oh, what? I am confused. That just loops itself. Okay. Sure. I'm not imagining that. Absolutely not. Absolutely. It's just one of those things that are going to take a bit of a mission for me to take on. And yeah, you definitely cannot spam oomphed up spells either. The MP cost is too grave. So at least we've been to those 2 places now. You can just continue going up here. That is one thing, actually. I just can't tell if that was another important place. But in all honesty, I'm happy with what I found earlier. So I'm content. It is indeed a solo game. It is indeed a solo game. And as you can imagine, that comes with its own challenges. It has definitely been... I don't have enough MP. That's crazy. I don't have enough MP to use Snoop. Truly on Dilch. And I can just zoom back, but I've made too much progress to want to do that. Like, I'm not trying to do this all over again. I promise you that much. Magic water is too precious. I can't. The fact that you can't buy it so far is insane. Okay. I'm gonna try and kill one of them. That's not gonna happen, is it? No, it's not. Not even close, mate. Goodbye. And that's if I don't die for it. Okay, I didn't die for it. Goodness. This is so rough. So I literally have 2 magic water left in the entire bag. And I've got 3 sage elixir. Because I had to use my other MP item earlier as well. That's actually insane. But I can't use Snoop. I have to go back to spamming X. I can't kill these guys reliably. I'm leaving. It's that bad. When's my next level up? I've got a what? One of those slimes, if they had died, I would have got my MP back. But I'm basically playing with death. So, you know. Double it. Okay, what's the catch? As the sword implies, this cursed weapon is so mighty that it damages both foe and wielder alike. Yes, no, thank you very much. Basically, almost everything I found in this place is not to be used. This seems like some challenge run nonsense. No, thank you. They said get back in, never mind. Okay, I can go and buy medicine at least. I'm gonna have to zoom back. I'm actually gonna have to zoom back at this rate. Fine. Fine. Okay. I'll use all of these medicine. May as well at this point. Okay. And that's maybe gonna take me back to the beginning. Kind of shocked. I will try. I will try. Damn you. I should have used... I can't even really afford to use Wild Side. Not enough MP. No crit. Wrong damn thing to crit. It's gonna flee, man. I know it's gonna flee. It's not. Oh my day. Okay, we got it at least. Thank you. I have MP to use now. That was actual desperation at that point. Okay, I needed that. All right, we have almost 400 to use. Wow, that's a suspicious amount of treasure. And considering the aim of this so far has been, oh, by the way, we're just gonna... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to avoid that entirely. The reason being is we just got our resources back, right? I am not getting the loot. Not right now. I will get the loot once we touch that damn checkpoint. That zoom point that we see, the little spiral thing. We're touching that first. That's the main priority. Then we go back for loot. But now, no chance. That is absolutely going to be a trap. I am not touching the loot right now. I refuse. I damn well refuse. We will try and kill these though. Wild side. Can you not? Actually, wait, you know, run away. I don't want the other one running away on top of it. All of you are terrible. Ah, not this right now. Why would you do this to me? Fine, just Falcon Slash it. Just hope for the best. Now I've got two kinds of checks. Now I've got to survive what is it? I've got to survive a dazzle check, and I've got to get a crit. Damn, actually let me hit. I mean, I got at least one, so that's cool. Surviving is the most important thing. Fine, I tried. There is no point doing this. How actually, you know what? I know how I'm down almost 100 HP. Dazzle should leave me soon enough. I mean, I'm here now. I may as well fight. Oh, see, that's the thing. I don't train to be OP. I hate grinding. I flee. And then we fight the fights that make 10. Please stop taking my MP. No. Alright, good. If only we hit the slime with that. Nope. Nope, I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted. Oh, the loot's very close. The loot we can go back to that. We can go back to that. There is no reason for me to jeopardize myself at this particular time.
Not today.
Just remember, I'll be here. I'll be there when you guys are doing this too. Okay. Fine. If you're gonna desperation attack spam me, of course I'm not gonna know anything. Of course I'm gonna just die. Like, what do you want from me at that point? Actually, welcome to die. Goodness. Welcome to die. Just. What chance am I meant to have if you're gonna just? Okay, game. That was rough. That was rough. That was so rough. Tactics I also plan on playing. SRPGs are definitely not my strong point. I've played what I feel like is like the one game, so there's that. But we'll see how that goes eventually. How many hours have you both put into it so far? Speaking of
I
hearts.
sense the presence of the sphere of light. And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragon Lord. Forget not thy promise to me, beloved.
Goodbye. I tried to say goodbye.
Not today.
That's what they said to me. Not today. 28 hours. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Okay, I've got to start using MP again for heals. Not looking forward to that. Safe passage. There's gonna be something there. That I don't want to have to go back for. There's gonna be something here, surely. They're too stunned to move? Perfect. Peace. Goodbye. No, really? Okay. It's literally just there to be there. Alright. For a second, I am not gonna accidentally not reapply and then complain that the game was not nice to me. Ow. Okay, there we go. It seems you can directly go back to the starting point of territory. You want to go? Yes. That's what we need. Now I can be silly, fearless, go get the loot, etc. But before that, hell no. I am not about to do the madness all over again. That's just not going to be how this goes down. But yeah, we'll go get the loot now. And yeah, I guess we're coming close to the final confrontation. Whether I can get this done is another story. Wait. Main thing I'm going to have to do now, that's definitely going to be an item for now. I need to have all of these. You would think Diamond would have to play a part in this fight at least once. Because unlike Dragon Quest III, they haven't decided to make Thwack almighty, essentially. Which is definitely welcomed. Absolute treasure plunderers, you guys. I did not realize. But to be fair, we all love RPGs, fair enough. But not at the consequence of having to do all that again. Well, okay. Technically, yes, autosave does kind of cover us with it. But the fact that you get trapped into a fight with mimics and you can't run away, yeah, it's rough. No magic water places to buy anything. It's insane. I'm gonna check this place real quick just to see whether there is any goodies for me to get. Doesn't appear so. It's been here already. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go see. Man, just thinking about the amount of dread that this game would have had to have caused. It's actually almost unfathomable. Like the amount of times in which you actually do have to grind just to be able to actually get through a lot of this.
Thou shalt not escape!
Attack should be enough. Damn it. I might die from my antics. There we go. Wow, I actually do need to use it again. Crazy. I'm gonna have to do him back afterwards. Already, I can tell. Have to go for it, obviously. Falcon Slash does give me 4 opportunities, but I get 2 opportunities at hitting them all with a crit. Right now, that seems stronger, I have to admit. Okay. I tried. There we go. We got one of them. But I also need to not die. I have to heal. I have to heal.
Oh, much better. I cannot fall.
That's greedy. That's so greedy because I've killed one. So me being greedy here does actually mean I lose something. Yeah, if I just take that you've killed one of them, man. Don't be greedy.
Much better. More heal.
That's a shame. Wow, he didn't flee? I took a desperate attack. No! Okay, thank goodness. But, do it anyway. Do it anyway. Don't care. Do it anyway. It's kind of crazy for me to do this, but do it. How did that not kill you? I'm so upset. Alright, I have to heal. I have to heal. That is a shame. We did everything we could have that was reasonable.
More heal. Ha!
Thank you. Maybe Headman's axe was the better play. Maybe. Okay, another one of those slimes, and we'll be close to a level up again. Just apply it again. Please don't. Again, fine. Okay. Okay. Wow. Desperate attacks are so silly. Okay. It's interesting that you chose to defend there, knowing full well I'm not trying to attack you. That's what you've been doing to me. But I'll take it, because I mean it could have been another attack. Really? Nothing in here? Damn, okay. Okay, how many mimics does anyone want to start hazarding some guesses? Because there will be at least 2. That's what I'm thinking, at least 2. If not more. Yeah, how many mimics will be in the chests? Okay. So there are... Yep, there's 9, I believe. So I'm saying at least 3 of them are mimics. Five. Damn, let's find out. Okay, there's 1. That's safe. 2. 3. I mean, so far these have been kind of... Okay, there's a mimic. So far, those chests have been underwhelming. Other than 1 seed, that's nice. But other than that, has been kind of like, really? This has been some very underwhelming loot. Thank you. I said 3. So unless they really want to be very mean and actually give all of this to be Mimic, that would be insane. But, well, we're going to find out. Okay. Waistband. Alright, so it was just 1. Shocking, actually, but alright. Well, we were all wrong. I mean, don't worry, okay? Don't worry your pretty head. There's been more than enough Mimics this entire place in which I am at. Don't worry, you'll see. I feel robbed. Oh, don't worry. When you play yours, I'll just be in the background watching with my drink in hand, I'm sure. And, you know, you'll see. You'll see. Trust me, you're fine. you're fine. But I did anticipate more as well. I'm grateful that there wasn't as many as I thought there were going to be, because there have been enough. But what I will say I feel robbed, the contents of the blasted chests. So you have one item that you can get from a shop, is literally just the basic of most basic, what's the word? Most basic herbs, like your little 30 HP. I'm like, I don't need that. I don't want that. No one needs this. And also, they gave me a diamond, so the fact that I've received at least 2 diamonds, that's probably gonna be something. Hey, nice. That's gonna be something that I'm gonna need because they're giving it to me too many times now. What did I get rid of? I'm taking 2 with me. Because that's clearly something that's gonna play a part in this. And the heightened whack chance is gonna probably be going up against Dragon Lord, surely. Okay, so that's handled. We'll go and use an N because look at our HP or MP even. I can't do it. I hate grinding. Hate it. Can't stand it. If I can not muscle my way through, but if I can tactically play around whatever I need to do, I will do that, but I am not grinding if I don't have to. Places where it's like, okay, this is a necessity, fine, I will do it begrudgingly, but otherwise, absolutely not. Okay, let's go see what happens. Did I put the sage elixirs in his inventory? I believe I did, but I'm gonna have to check. I did. Okay, let's go see. What madness are you about to do, Dragon Lord?
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. So hasty. Pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason. My kind were once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten. Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright.
Would.
And the source of untold power both.
But it's not.
Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy. Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me.
Are you
Long
done?
have I awaited this moment.
Nope.
Come. Take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
So how did we go from oh, I hate the fact that you humans have come over and take over, but you are willing to now share half with me?
Thou wishest not for half the world. Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the
I was reading it
cost.
just to make sure that I wasn't being tricked into saying no,
So
but I was
be
meant to
it.
say yes.
Come, fool! Know thine insignificance. This world is mine.
Sure, use more heal at the start of a fight when I've not touched you yet. That's fine by me, but to be fair, maybe that's just a kind way of saying, yeah, by the way, I can more heal. So you know what? I will take that information as information. Thank you.
Thou shalt not escape!
Do you do attack 3 times. Okay, I am not playing this game of luck right now. I want to do damage. I mean, okay, so you're a dragon lord, but you don't look like a dragon presently. So I don't feel like double slash is the play. The safest play I probably have at this moment in time is Falcon Slash. Unfortunately, I'm not 50 HP, so I can't do the best kind of version of it. But yeah, the Dragon Lord doesn't appear to look like a dragon to me, so I am not gonna Dragon Slash him.
How dare thee! How dare thee! Square maggot!
Ah, this is about to suck. Okay.
A battle for the ages!
I'm not doing enough damage. Might have to be Headman's. I don't like that. That lack of damage was tilting. It was tilting. Defending champion whilst this spooky nonsense is on me. Okay.
Square maggot!
Thou shalt not escape!
It's a bit of a waste of a turn,
Thou shalt
but
not escape!
it is what it is.
Far from over!
I should at least test it. Okay. Okay, no, it's still worth using. I don't think I've got enough in me to survive another one of those, or both of those kisses. I think I'm asking a lot of myself.
More heal!
This is far from over!
Now, okay, fine.
Enough games! Insolent worm!
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, maybe Asbestos is smart to use here. I don't need elevating shoes, right? I don't have it on me! Fine. 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 Because I did clear out the bag because of everything else. Alright, fine.
Much better! Thou shalt not escape! Much better!
Kneel before me!
So you've got spells that clearly you don't want to deal with. The fact that you're like, I'm using abilities. I'm using abilities for the most part. So that just tells me you have something that you just don't want me. So maybe like Zapple or Kazapi doesn't want me using. That's unfortunate.
This world is mine!
Ah, here we go. Alright. He's mad now. That to me, there has to be another phase because this is going a bit too swimmingly at the moment. But you're focused? I'm focused too. I want to wail on you, but what? Do I try it? I kind of want to wail on him. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Screw everything. Let's do it. I'm wailing on you.
How dare thee! How I pity thee!
That's so odd. You're focused and then you're just doing that? Like, who cares? So odd. There's another face to this 100%. 100%.
Much better.
This is going too swimmingly. I want to hurt you. I want to beat him up, but at the same time, I've got no reason to jeopardize myself.
Much better. Much better.
Nail that body, squirm, maggot.
Thou shalt not escape.
So I'm oomphed. No, I'm not. I'm not. Do I do a turn doing it? Or do I just try and take the damage? Yeah, so wait. Actually, wait. Am I not? So the agility to eat up. And no, I'm not, because oomph is master strength is the muscle icon. Do you need it though? Well, at least I think I need it.
Thou shalt not escape.
This world is mine.
Okay. I am gonna wait, am I 50 HP now? No, I'm not. I must be barely not. That's annoying. That's a shame. That's such a shame. That would have been such juicy damage. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, that's annoying now because I don't have HP items because I didn't put any on because I'm a clear clown. Okay. Alright. Do I just defend then? No, I don't actually. I could use an Alexa and not have to worry about this later. I could do that. Yeah. I might be dead. I am dead. I don't have enough items to deal with this, or any to deal with this. Actually, no, defending champion.
Thou shalt not escape.
Unless he does a desperate attack, then I'm just dead.
This is far from over.
Okay. Wait, really? How? Alright, alright, fine. Fine.
Thou shalt not
That was like 4 turns?
Nail that for me.
Flipping hell. Okay. That sucks. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Ah, screw you. We were fine. We were fine. But then he put me to sleep, literally. And then we died because of it. He, I think he reduced my defenses against ailments. Alright. I could have killed him. Let's go again. Yeah, I already did the order stuff. We have to do it that way.
Thou shalt not escape.
Beg for thy life. My pain is my pleasure.
Alright, if I die again, we're gonna put Asbestos earrings on. Because I can be taking a lot less damage. Like, I'm taking more damage than I should be. Look at that juicy damage. Thank you! That's more like it. Oh, greed. Let's be greedy, fuck it. That's such a shame! That is such a damn shame. Damn. Alright, fine. Fine. That sucks. Double not going to happen for you. Not even the one. Ow. Like, holy crap, man. Oh! I didn't do divide. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Oh, I pity.
I just want to see. I can't even see it properly. And divide does not last long. I mean, I guess it can't afford to because it'd be broken otherwise. I messed up. I messed up. I'm sad. I was meant to do that.
This world is mine. This world is mine.
Right, I'll have to heal myself.
More heal!
Squirm, maggot.
So much damage. Yeah, okay, to be fair, I deserve this. I deserve this one. This was silly. I'm gonna test something for science sake. So, he's used bounce, right? I want to see that even if I use it as a item, if it still gets blown back in my face. It doesn't. I just wanted to remember.
My pain is my pleasure.
Cool. All right, let's go and put on some important accessories because I'm taking more damage than I should be. Like, cause he's gonna start pulling out some other tricks later on, but like when he's probably in red health, he'll start doing some other BS. But cause Sizz is really putting into some work for him, so I need to stop that. Also, what does waistband do? I forgot. A nasty accessory that constantly squeezes, at the wearer's waist. So that clearly sounds terrible. All right. So goodbye to elevating shoes for now. We'll keep the diamond because I know he's gonna pull some BS with it. We know he's going to. I need... yeah. Even if it sucks that it's gonna be not a great heal, but it's something in special medicine. 70 is really not good enough, but, well, no. Yeah, it's not desirable, but it's all I've got. It's all I've got. So I need to buy some. Like, not having any in a place where things are being sealed is just simply bad. Actually, so I do want that because of the weapon that we're using. But I technically need 2 other things as well. Like, technically, Banishing Bell would be helpful, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that I'm always going to stop against it. But Asbestos is just too important to not have right now. I guess this... So, Dragon Shield... Having, like, double defense against fire stuff. Well, actually, that's breath. That's breath attacks. Ice shield, yes. Right, I've got quite a bit of defense against fire nonsense now, so we'll just have to see. I'm gonna get rid of these weapons that I'm not gonna ever use. Waistband can go away. Hate mail can go away. Double-edged sword can also go away. Hapless Helm, goodbye to you. Of course, your 13 value, goodbye to you. I'm never going to use this, that can also go away. Like, I've got no reason to have it. It's just there to be in the arsenal to never be used. Just simply no point. At least with zombie mail, it's not cursed, I guess. I'm not going to use it, but... Well, I'm not going to use it. I think that says everything. Because all I'm doing is hoarding at that point. I've not come across many whips this game. Overkill, but I mean, it's not like I don't have the money, right? To the item bag you go. Okay. Bag. So far, I've not seen the use for it. I'll take one instead. And after Ice Shield, if Ice Shield's not good enough, we'll keep Erdrick's Shield there, obviously. Fairy Foil is very important. I didn't even really use it very much. We need all of that. But I need to make some... Alright, Magic Quartz is gonna have... Some Magic Quartz is gonna have to go into the bag. I mean, to be fair, like, I've got 300 MP heal in that, and a full. I shouldn't need that much, I like to think. The rest of it can be special, or strong medicine. Like, is 4 even gonna be enough? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I can heal myself, but at the same time I can't. Alright. Let's get down to it. You know, I will use that. Spike's armor. It does hit him back, but he's not super proficient at physical attacks anyway. So I feel like I'm getting diminishing returns from this, unfortunately. At least for this fight. It's a great armor. Just, it's not what I need right now. So we'll use Dark Robe for this one. For some reason, I still have Ruinous Shield. I just saw it. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, alright. Round 3 or 4 it was, I think. Definitely interested to see how much Kasiz hurts me now. It should be significantly less.
What sayest thou? Thou wishest
Much better.
A battle for the ages.
See, now bounce immediately makes more sense than more heal. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape.
Really? So all of us, were you doing that damage before? Were you really doing 57 and 50? What? Okay, that's more meaningful than I thought. I'll say that much. I used my strength. I'm sure of it. Although now I'm kind of losing faith that I did. Whatever. I'm just gonna Dragon Slash. Yeah, I haven't used that.
For me.
It's fine. I'm just gonna take my Dragon Slash.
How dare they? Kneel before me.
Much better.
56. It's reducing it, but not dramatically. So I was in the 70s before, now it's in the 50s. It's a reduction, but yeah. And that's with 2 things on as well. Asbestos can say Ice Shield. I'm not feeling it. That might be the reason why I'm taking a lot more damage from the physical moves. Right, I'm trying to think of what to do next. I mean, I guess I need to wild side regardless.
How I pity.
Much better.
This world is mine. Thou art no match for me.
51. Yeah, so Asbestos is going to be the way forward. Thank you.
Far from over.
I want to heal whilst I have the opportunity.
More heal.
Squirm, maggot.
Damn you. Right, how many turns?
My pleasure.
How many turns? Alright, we'll awake again.
This world is mine. Kneel before me.
That sucks. I have to admit that sucks.
Insolent worm.
That was flipping sick. Ah, do I pop him again? Do I pop him again for almost 2k? We freaking skipped a freaking phase, man. Who knows? I might kill him right here. But I could also die right here. You know what? You're terrible for inducing my gambling, but the damage was sick. I might die for that, but oh well, whatever. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Nope. Oh, he's dead. He is fit. Oh, he got decimated. That 700 apiece was actually the way forward. It wasn't easy. We almost missed. But that 700 was so damn juicy. That 700 was so damn. That was ridiculous. That was fun. There's gonna be another phase. I don't think it's over, but that was very fun. I was like, fine. Like we went from practically playing pretty safe to just like, you know what? This is basically the luck build at this point. So let's just embrace it. Giga Slash. Okay. Yeah, there's more. I'm not convinced this is over.
The power of the light is no mere trifle. Then I must needs rise
Come on,
to
then.
meet it. For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line.
Come on then. Come on. Dragon Ball flickers and fades. Yep, he's mad now. An actual dragon like he should be. There you go, that's more like it. Only to reveal his terrifying true form. Alright. Thankfully we leveled up as well. That's very fortunate. Then again, maybe they design it that way too, potentially. Okay, well we'll see what kind of madness I'm about to have to endure now. Ah, you have Kabuff. Ah, you dirty. Alright. That's dirty. That's quadruple? Cause Kabuff is you've got but you've got buff and Kabuff, right? So Kabuff is meant to be the significant one. So that's toxic. I can't let you be having all that. That's like a devastating attack, clearly. That's clearly not something I want to be getting hit by. Very evident. I'm just going to take the normal Dragon Slash for now. 64. Inferno. Okay. Is okay, right? Okay, this is where we have to start playing with fire now. This is where we have to start. All right, I get it. Here's where we have to do what we must. Like that's just gonna be how it is. Fine. But does the fight only really last one turn? All right. A secret sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts and blazing lightning. Is it gonna be better than Dragon Slash though? I'm gonna say no. Woo! Beautiful damage. Okay, I obviously need to heal. I don't know if I can take much more abuse.
Much better.
Yeah, please. We're not trying to lose turns, man. I'm not trying to see myself lose turns.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. Come on, then. Here's where it's like, do you really want to ramp with him now? Do you really want to ramp with him right now? Miss RPG girl, welcome in. Do you really want to mess with this guy? Like, there might be such a thing as doing a bit too much. And I'm at that point where I'm thinking this might be a bit too much. Where if I attack him and I'm expecting not to get absolutely destroyed.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. Damn, everything else was about to fade on me. Wait, even Dodgy's about to fade? I just cut. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm lying. Don't ignore me. Is he still oomphed up? Does it look? I can't tell if him breathing the fire is him actually oomphed up or not.
Thou shalt not escape, thou shalt not escape, not today! Thou art a man!
Okay, he's yellow. Oh, he's extra mad now. Oh, you piece of crap. You piece of Okay. Fairy Foil is doing a lot of work right now.
Much better.
Alright, we're back to normal again. Okay. Do I use Fairy Foil? I think I do. Don't you dare.
Much better.
If he got me with that, GG. GG.
More heals.
Oh, you prat! Alright. That's only the one he's nailed me with, to be fair. In terms of desperate attack. I mean, he is using that. How many? I've not used it yet. Why not?
Much better.
Yeah. So I'll need to count how many turns Incilatal lasts for, because Inferno is definitely a breath attack. Incilatal doesn't stop me from being healed with more heal. That's fine.
I cannot fall.
Ow. This is rough. You know, I know what I'm gonna do. I need to manage my MP as well. So, wild side.
Thou shalt not today.
Wait, huh? So I do have Insulatal on. Scorch. It protects me, I guess, by reducing the damage, but it doesn't stop him from getting the damage. So Insulatal to me seems kind of like, if I'm honest then. Do I be greedy? I don't think I can afford to be greedy. No, I said I wanted to sort out my MP, but I could just use an Elfin elixir. Do I think I can survive 2 turns like this? I do not. I do not feel I can survive 2 turns, mostly because of the fact that my oil will run out next turn. I want to hit him, but I don't even have muster strength on there anyway. And that would be doing a lot of the work as well. Let's be respectful.
Much better.
Yeah, I made the right call. I would have died. Alright.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. I cannot fall.
Right, I'm gonna have to obviously use the Elfin elixir. Screw you. I'm very grateful. So yeah, the phase of the next turn is so annoying. Like, it says the next attack, so you'd think, hey, be nice, right? And, last a while. Like, last till my next attack, at least. Okay, okay. Damn it. Oh, boy. Alright. That sucks immensely. Okay. Fine. 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 Alright. Alright, game. I feel you. I understand.
Not today! More heal!
I'm at a true standstill at the moment. Why did that do even more damage? Oh, because he... Oh, actually, I don't know what... Accelerator's really gonna press me.
Not today! Much better.
Okay, he's back to normal. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a difference on him. I'm not mustered up, unfortunately, but I have to make a difference. I'll try to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be stuck here. Thank you. Come on now. I believe. Do I do it again? I'm asking to die potentially, but you know what? No! Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't hold square. That's why I was shitting myself.
Much better. I cannot fall.
No crit? Damn. Good.
Thou shalt not escape.
I feel like I've got room to do it. Yes. Alright. Kill him with this. We can't do the better version of it because we're nowhere near 50 HP. Go on. Get out. Is there a third phase? You want a third one? Do you want a third round? Do you? I'm not going to be surprised, but let's do it if you've got a third round in you. I'm not even saying good game yet. I don't know this game.
No, not yet. This is not the true power of dragons. I need only draw upon that which is my birthright. My mother's gift unto me.
Alright, come on then. Yeah, he's still rejecting you. Go away. Accept it.
Refusest thou the darkness? Wherefore refusest thou me?
About damn time.
The light. It fadeth.
Thankfully, it is over. Maybe. As he holds it aloft, a blinding light radiates from deep within its core. Be careful. There might be a blinding light momentarily. Yep. Well, it's not awful. Could have been worse. There's definitely been some stronger lighting effects. Evil has been banished and the world knows peace once more. Okay. Tell the King of Tand. Ah, there's more. There's more. Of course there is. There's more. Yeah, we're gonna get to the flipping. Oh yeah, celebrations, and then no, there's gonna be some other big bad once again, and I'm like, okay. I'm gonna save another file so that so that I have the means to fight the dragon. Oh wait. Damn, I can't save? Well, I guess I can save on another file. Yeah, okay. We'll do it that way then. But Ash is telling me that, yeah, don't worry, there's more. It may as well be something like that, D, honestly. Wow, I can't even, I'm trying to prepare myself. And they're like, nah, it's over, don't worry about it. You don't need to. Alright, don't let me not use the inn. Oh, that's rude. Fine, they're like, listen, no, prep, it's fine. Like, the game's over. It's okay. Don't try and trick me. That's all this is. It's just setting me up. I'm there trying to. Okay, you know what? Fine. If you're not gonna allow me to heal that way, I'd have to do that for now. I'm not burning like magic water or anything on it. I refuse.
Brave hero, didst thou best the Dragon Lord and regain the Sphere of Light also? Thy deeds are those of a hero, and let none say otherwise.
Welcome home, beloved. Right glad am I that thou didst keep thy promise to return unto me. There can be no doubt now that thou art that which thou hast longed to be, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
The darkness hath been driven back at his hand, and the fiends with it. And in celebration of this, a great feast shall be held. All shall hail the Savior who did come to us in our time of direst need.
Doth aught trouble thee, beloved? Wherefore lingerest the hero of the hour in such a place? Strange. I too did feel that something called me here.
Rubus?
Scion of Erdrick, Gwaelin of Tantagel. By your efforts, the world has been made safe once more. I am grateful beyond words.
The Lady Rubus!
Bold hero, thanks to you, the Dragon Lord has been freed from the darkness and may once more be reborn into the light. You know not how much your efforts mean.
And thus, all is now at an end?
Alas, no. For we do not yet know how or by whom the Dragon Lord was infected with the darkness.
Alright, come on then, Act
The
3.
presence of one in whom a yet greater wickedness resides. In time, The dark shall surely
Unless they
rise
are
again.
really meaning just,
And
no,
when
we're just
it
talking
does,
Draco's too, don't worry.
I shall once
We'll
more
see.
do all in my power to see that it does not swallow this world entire. However, I cannot do so alone. Scion of Erdrick, will those who follow you possess the strength to prevail as you have done?
Almighty Rubis, we hereby swear that we shall do all in our power to see the world of the future filled with kind-hearted and heroic souls both. Thou canst trust in us. Humankind shall not fail thee.
You have my thanks, and I swear this in turn. Though I may not be always at your side, my children, I shall be always with you in spirit. Ever shall I watch over you.
Beloved, this oath we here swear shall bring hope to future generations.
Scion of Erdrick, entrust unto me the 5 sigils. When the dark rises once more, these shall be the key. The tie that binds me to such heroes as might yet appear. The fairies shall know how to find me when the time comes, and we shall meet again. I shall be reunited with the heroes of the line of Erdrick. It is simply a matter of time.
If this really isn't book end, they are so elaborate once again.
Forgive me for the sudden summons, good sir. I would speak with thee.
Then
of
again,
something.
she did also allude to more.
All
this.
was as the prophecies foretold. Lo, the words of the ancients do ring clear and true down through the ages. The promised hero, in whose veins floweth the blood of mighty Erdrick, is none other than thee. If there be a better man to rule this land, I know him not. What sayest thou? Wilt thou take the throne in my
Oh,
stead?
damn.
Wilt thou watch o'er this fair realm till thy dying day?
Oh, even a yes or no fake.
I will not.
We spoke?
My thanks, Majesty. But were I ever to rule, it must needs be a realm of mine own founding.
So be it. 'Tis not for me to persuade thee. But wheresoever thou goest, I would have thee take the sphere of light with thee. 'Tis the right of heroes to bear it, after all. Now go forth, and may good fortune go with thee.
I mean, we just turned down a lot. Although he was suggesting the world, but I mean, he's not fit to for us to only have half.
Wait, I prithee.
If we really wanted to, we could probably take the entire thing. But that's not what we're trying to do.
Take me with thee, my dearest heart. Pray, forsake me not. Wilt thou take me for thy companion?
Oh wow, this is what we're saying. No, that'd be so cruel to say no, I guess. He's well, at least our protag has been like into her, I guess. So, you know.
Thou wilt? Oh, joy!
That seems incredibly messed up to be like, yeah.
Let us
no.
roam the land, and in doing so grow strong in both body and soul. That we might one day fulfill the vow we
Please.
have made to Lady Rubis.
'Twould seem a new journey awaiteth you both. May it be a happy one.
Okay, credits. Credits. Right, I'll ask this then. Is there an actual like secret boss for this as well? Like maybe I'll have to do some secret, well not secret grinding, I'll do some grinding of some kind for this. Because I haven't forgotten of Dragon Quest 3. I might go back to that at some point. Yeah, it actually looks like GG's legit. Oh, shame. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back. Because I don't know. Wait, what? I don't think you were. Oh, that's why you were so quiet. Okay. We embraced things, shall we say. I'll let you go back and see it. So just to see that we had to embrace things. I'll say this, right? We absolutely needed to know how oomph spells worked for that fight. Without it, no chance. There's no chance that you can deal enough damage without using oomphed up skills. No chance. Like, I just know. We would be really missing out on damage right now. But did it with Headman's axe because I noticed that Erdrick's sword, whereas the damage is more stable and reliably better, I'm not getting those crits. So I'm like, all right, you know what? We're gonna have to take some risks. We're gonna have to. Actually, you know what? The biggest thing was realize. Well, I guess I understood the situation, but if I didn't have Fairy's foil, you can't do the things like just now. No, because I tried it, Firebird, but I didn't like it. Like I just felt that I wasn't getting enough damage from it. So I'm like, I want my crits. It's crits or nothing. That's what it felt like. So I'm like, you know what? Fine. And then I was thinking to use it as items at times when he had bounce on, but I'm like, I'm gonna use stability on this and just get it done that way. Oh, what's up? Ah, okay, there is more. Who are you now? Who the hell are you now? Like some unknown entity.
Alas,
I see.
Majesty, thy precious child hast failed thee.
Who are you talking
but
to?
I shall not. This wicked world shall be remade. I swear it. Upon my name.
Can never truly be a happy ending of this series, huh? There's always threats of looming danger. Almost always. To be continued. So I guess that is really Dragon Quest 2. To be continued. That doesn't make me feel... Okay, I'll ask this question. Is this meant to be for this game? Or is it Dragon Quest 2? I'm thinking my head is telling me Dragon Quest 2. But maybe it is actually in this game. Because it could be. Oh, wait. I'm going to save it. Okay. That's what I would think as well. Right, there we go. Okay. So 15 hours, they said, is about right. And then here we are. So, yeah, it's about 15 hours. And I mean, I definitely made my game a bit longer by not embracing the souped up spells sooner. So, there's that. Okay. I believe it. GG's. I hope you guys enjoyed 1. We will run 2 as well. When will I run 2? Maybe right now. Maybe right now. Believe it. We found the shield. I guess we didn't find the armor. I don't know where the armor was, but I don't mind. I got the shield. I got the sword, but I didn't need it. I didn't use it. How much of a increase is it? Because maybe it would have made the resilience a lot better. But hey, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Ooh, I get to have a party again. Thank you very much. I get to have a party again. Okay. So it's like on the broken-ish side, gives you fire and cold protection. I didn't need cold protection, so I'm okay with that. At least for the final fight, I didn't. So it would have been nice, but I can live with that. That's fine. If you're also going to tell me it did MP regeneration, then oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, for health, for sure. Yeah. Because obviously, in terms of not being able to save, no auto-save, etc. Yeah, fair. Here, it's not as required. And then I would have felt a type of way if he also had ice spells that I had to contend with. Then I would have felt like, oh, crap. But thankfully, that's not the case, so we're good. But yeah, I didn't even end up using the sword. I had it. I clearly had it. It was there, but I liked using... I had a luck strap, so I'm like, Headman's Axe. We've got the luck accessory that gives you like a stupid amount of luck. I can't remember its name right now, but I'm like, okay, you know what? We're running this, and we're just gonna murk him. Right. Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, it was fun. That damage was so sick. That damage was too good. I'm like, all right, give me that. Give me that damage. I'm like, yeah, like Erdrick's sword wasn't like I tried it, and although it wasn't oomphed up, I'm still like thinking, normally, I don't know. Do you prefer? I miss the full team 100%. I'm not gonna sit here and mince words. That is an easy question. That's true, but at the same time, like I'm fine with micromanaging because it's like everyone has their role. So although yes, you don't have to think or worry about it, I'm fine with everyone kind of having a role and having multiple turns instead of me having to use like divide and my best thing is not knowing. And my best thing now 100% is I don't take 3 desperate attacks and die on command. Like that's not going to be as much of a thing now. There's going to be other people who take damage, and it means I might survive now, and I can still flee rather than, oh, you got this. All right, ambush, desperate attack, desperate attack, desperate attack. GG's. Done. This is an academic. Shush you. Let me happily think that I'm not gonna get desperate attacked into death, because that didn't even happen to me in 3. In 3, I don't remember it being as academic as that. Just listen, everyone gets slapped up and you're just dead. Like, that didn't happen to me in 3 like that. However, what did happen to me in 3 was whack. Whack happened. Oh yeah, I can talk about that now, right? Dragon Quest 1, the chances of you dying to thwack apparently are extremely low. Extremely low, because it didn't happen to me once. I can legitimately say it didn't happen to me once. So, I'm hoping that either they just were like, you know what, we're just gonna like, just completely make it such a redundant thing this time, because we were a bit heavy-handed with 3. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's very interesting. Not one time did we get whacked. And because 3 basically traumatized me, I'm like, oh, they're giving me a diamond? Alright, I'm putting that on. Like, for a final boss, other than his health, obviously, and the fact that he uses his twice, like, it was manageable. It was fine. Once I put on the Bestos earrings, anyway. Because, without that was rough. If I didn't have that accessory... Okay, that's another thing, I guess. With, for Firebird. If I didn't have a Bestos earrings, then I feel like I would have needed to have found the armor, because the dragon's shield alone was not going to assist me. That was not going to assist me enough, so that's fine. Omegazation, how are we doing? Right, let's get into this. Let's read this. Many years have passed since Alefgard was saved at the hero's hand, earning him the same title as his storied forebear. Now there thrive 3 new kingdoms founded by this latest Erdrick and his scions. Yet so too thrives the darkness, a sudden invasion of malicious monsters plunging the world into shadow once again. All that stands between the forces of evil and their wicked ambitions is a band of young princes and princesses of Erdrick's line. The time has come for them to venture forth and do their ancestor proud. Alright. Alright. We venture forth, we create a new. Let's just determine my values again. We'll see. Maybe it was only 3 that does that. I have no idea. Wait, Dark Prince? Also, how's it been? It's been fun. This whole thing has been amazing so far.
From the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord, and restored peace and light to the world.
I'll ask you more in a second.
Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
After Middenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Welcome in.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
He can say it is. Thank you for not making me have to pick.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
Lastly came the kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
I'm gonna have to go over this again. 100%. It's classic, and then it's also got that lovely HD 2D. So there you go, it's super sick.
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older?
I doubt not but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Yes, it is lovely.
It is
and
indeed.
Her future will be bright. I
It is
swear
indeed.
it.
So it's not going to be a 1-for-1, at least in terms of so far playing through 3 and 1. There's not been 1-to-1, but they've been more than faithful, is what I'm gathering. At least in terms of story. Then again, actually wait, no, I think Ben said there was one additional fight, apparently.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Come, father. Let us repair to thy
I can't
chamber.
tell how old he is. Or if he's just sickly. Uh-oh, here we go.
What now?
By the goddess! Guards! Assemble!
Majesty, I bring grave tidings! Lookouts report an army of fiends upon the horizon.
This music's
They draw
going
ever
in.
closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Hargon?
Can they really infiltrate the castles? Oh yeah, they've done more than that. Bloody hell. Okay, listen. You can see why they're taking generations, I guess. They're not kidding around. This is a true full-on assault.
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out!
I think it's a bit late for that.
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
You got a point. But...
Too late.
Oh, okay, you're done. Yeah, you're done. How the hell does Perenelle escape? Okay, well that's helpful, but King's likely going to die, unfortunately.
Father, what is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape
One
this
moment.
place.
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. Wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come.
Of all times to call. Alright.
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
Squeeze! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Okay, so I was wondering about that.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick.
So wait, is that our guy? I can't tell. Is that our guy from 1? Well, not 1, 2. I don't think it would be, but no, so I said 1 net. You get it. Is this from? Was that the guy from 1? But old?
Must warn.
I don't think you're gonna get a chance.
Middenhall.
There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed, didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance? Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both.
Fun.
'Tis no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard. And learn
Actually, no,
that
they
of
said
the
it was a few
sword
years.
which he might see fit to teach thee.
They said at the beginning it was a few years. Got some adjustments to make. Happy with everything else. That walk speed seems very nice. Oh, accidentally. Fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and actually listen to everything properly when I get a moment. I'll do that probably after I end. So, from what I remember reading, this game is meant to be triple the length of 1. So, we'll see what happens. Seeing one of these this early is interesting. Not that I know where I'm going. Oh, right, okay, fine. They did tell me. This is why we check. So I do not need to be doing all of what I'm doing right now. I'm awaiting the delivery of a consignment of goods from Fair Moonbrook. That's the place we just saw devastated. It should have been here yesterday, and yet nothing. Alas, due to the sorry state of affairs, my shelves are nigh bare. Though, if you would still like to peruse them, you would be most welcome. Okay. There's a little part that just reminded me of One Piece. Anyway. Well, if it was not my dear friend, the Prince Charmless. Alright. Heir to mighty Erdrick, and yet unable to cast so much as a spell to ward off wards. Have you naught better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? What the hell is your deal, man? Still thine impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to us all in speaking with us of our woes and worries. What quarrel hast thou with such a noble and upsetting young fellow, None! I merely thought that being a hero and future king both, it might not befit our prince to rely on main force alone. So what, belittle the guy? And that word of warning to that effect might aid him in growth. Alright. Sure. Thou thinkest I fit to counsel princes? Ha! Then thou art boneheaded indeed. Be gone, swaggering oaf. Away with you! Damn. I mean, he deserves it, don't get me wrong. Forsooth, fear not, highness. The people know full well the purpose of thy daily tour of the town, and of how diligently thou practicest thy swordcraft each and every afternoon. Pay no heed to the pratings of green-eyed nincompoops. We stand firmly at thy back. But I have kept thee too long already. Away to the practice ground. Hopefully I accidentally cancelled out on getting the items, so that sucks. There we go. There's just no way I needed the Cypress fig. We knew that already. Okay, we learned some stuff already. That's cool. I'll get some more. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's crack on. I'll go to the well, because there's usually something in the wells. Well, I can't get that yet. Holy water, thank you. Thank you. I mean, if you want to be generous and give me 4 points of stamina, I'd appreciate it. 2 is also okay. We'll take 2. As long as you just don't want to see 1. That's probably getting sold on. Okay, that's getting sold on immediately. Because I mean, if you're not already like good enough for that, then what can you be good for? Yes, it counts as a sword, so yeah, I'm selling it. Okay, let's go.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth, though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
That's fair. So practice fight?
Make ready!
No, just some max. That's cool.
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Ah, the guard from earlier. So he actually did make it all the way. So is the warning too little too late, or we'll see?
Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
Let him talk, man.
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism.
Man, they really don't. So this game, this franchise is pretty dark
ill
already.
deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Yeah, I don't even feel like I want to check things out. I wanna get right to this because man, there's things happening. This is far from a slow start of a game.
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak. The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook, and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son? I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift. A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his
So this
travels.
does seem generations in
It
advance.
shall surely aid
Yes, I'm
thee
confused.
on thy path. Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowst, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend.
Yeah, I forget that even pressing on the analog stick can accidentally move things along. I wasn't looking to do that. Got ahead of myself, didn't I? With shortcuts. Before thou departest, Highness, pray take this. 200, cool. I could technically go around looking for stuff, but nah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, same old. That's not where we were, right? Or are we in Maidenhall? Yeah, we are. Okay, well, that's there. We're going to embrace our early cat suit. Okay. Is that coming back after all? Yeah, okay, that was worth being getting that for sure. Everything else, I'll wait. But I don't mind my initial hero or like main character having the health and the strength. Everything else, we'll not jump the gun too soon. gonna be nice when I get to have a fight long enough to actually get to listen to it. Obviously, that won't be for now. No safe passage just yet. Iron Ant is there. Actually, yeah, no, I should have probably checked that out. Just to get a very early look into what maybe my hero is looking like. Ah, you know, let's go and look at that secret spot. Flying knee, a flying kick, that especially... Okay, okay, cool. Good to know. Strikes the name before anyone else can act. Okay, so quick attack in a sense. Cool. I won't need to use that for now, though. Yeah. But now I don't have anything for hitting multiple enemies and stuff. But by now, we're used to it. So a question for those who might know. Does this mean that Dragon Quest VII is after 2? Is that why that's coming out relatively soonish? It really went in with this background. No. Okay. Interesting. So what's after 2? Oh, nice, Divine Dagger. Oh, really? That's Divine Dagger's not better than Copper Sword? Unless it means that he can't use it? I don't think he can use it. Okay, then. Narratively nothing. Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. So it's just 3, 1, and 2 that are actually linked. And then from then on, it might just be a case where everything else is just its own separate saga or game from the sounds of it. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, 4, 5, and 6. So I guess 4, 5, and 6 will come at some later point in time. Okay. Because I can't imagine they're gonna just I can't imagine they're not gonna do the same treatment for 4, 5, and 6 at some point. Unless they're deemed as games that don't necessarily need it as much as the earlier games. I don't know. I'm fine with this. More EXP for me. Like right now I can do with it. If 8 really does... Actually, okay. I guess I can't see 8 getting the same love because have they done any remakes of have they done any remakes of any Dragon Quest currently on PS2? If they have, then then it's at least like possible. But if we're mostly looking at handheld, then that's where it might be harder. Because I would like to see Dragon Quest on a modern day console. They've done ports of 8 on DS, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. I would love to see it on a console. That would be really damn fun. Because I've got Dragon Quest 9, I believe, on 3DS. I've just never played it. Like 9 is Sentinel something? Sentinels of the... No, am I making that up? Sentinels of the Sky? But I might be wrong. Or that might be its own game, potentially. Well, it rings a bell, at least. See, Sentinels of... See, there you go. There you go. So yeah, I have that. I just never played it. Really? Why is that? What, did something just go wrong or something? Okay, I'm gonna need a key. Damn. Okay. Okay, you can take more than one hit. Hey, Seth. 9 was the best setting until 11. Okay, then. Stone's Throw. I won't have to look at any... Well, to be fair, I did that really quickly without actually assessing the situation. Let me not do that. That's an easy way to get a curse. Yeah, hope it works out. I'll check what Stone Throw does. Hopefully it can hit a group of enemies. Oh, nice, even better. Even better. Okay, so they're not mean about it this time round. Alright, we'll be nice, don't worry about it. Ah, so it's only... Okay, cool. Actually having an early spell that can hit everyone. I'm not even shocked, because just even us having 3 skills to begin with felt like, oh, really? This is nice. And then we get an AoE skill immediately? Hey, listen, I'm here to use it. Our MP's not crazy though. So we're not an actual cat, but we're in a cat suit. We're in a cat suit because when you have Dragon Quest 3 save data, they give you a cat or a dog suit that you can use. And the stats are decent on it for a while, so we'll just run it. But we're not an actual cat. Considering my MP is not that high, I'm not going to spam it until I get to another town. Which is not super far away from now, but I'm just going around checking things. Hey, Ori. I know what I said, but I don't deal with this damage. Like, I'm already in actual danger. So, good that I'm not trying to be too scarce. Oh, I thought I saw something blue here. That's why I came here. Damn it. Alright. That's unfortunate. We've barely started, so far so good, but there's plenty more to be done. Like, we've not even touched the surface yet. But yeah, we beat Dragon Quest 1 earlier. That was definitely fun. But now we know about the solo life, so solo life is fine, but I'm already aware that we're not going to be solo for the entire game. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, there's the bridge over there and everything. I'm gonna go there anyway. Because this is what we do. We do things that we don't need to do. This is how I've been running this game so far. Or this franchise so far. How annoying. I'm liking the battle thing. I like it. It's very powerful. Okay, I'm noticing the heat's getting a bit higher in the kitchen now. Probably because I haven't gone where I'm supposed to go. And, you know, it's getting a bit loud now. But I see there's a little thing to go into, so I wanna have the Zoom location once Zoom becomes available. So I'm doing more than I need to. I damn well know it, but we're here. Yeah, but now I'm out of MP. I could check how much EXP I'm about to get, or how much how close I am to it, but there's not much point. Like, I know it'll be relatively soonish. Thank you. Necessary. Gimme. I'm assuming I can hopefully attack groups with that. So, definitely welcome. Thank you. And then a little cave that I saw through the map. That's what I wanted to check out. Wellspring of the Hero, huh? Oh, this place is here. Okay, never mind. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We'll go do what we're supposed to do first. And I can't go there yet. Alright, cool. I need a boat. Well, so I'm gonna see you. Really? We'll see. I don't know why I feel like I'm convinced that we're gonna have more people this time, but I feel like we're gonna have more people. But let's see. Well, if I'm mistaken, then god damn it. But I feel like we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I damn well hope not, though. I'm gonna be honest. That would be shocking if that's the case. Another secret area. Ooh, our first crit. Very good. Plain clothes is not going to be any good to me, more than likely. No. What a lame secret area. Damn, man. I mean, I know they can't all be grand hitters. I get that part, but damn, that's oh, wait. I'll take a magic water. That's good. Alright. Redeemed. A rabbit tail? I will put that on, because why not? Oh, shame! When did I get that? That wasn't always there, was it? Whatever. I mean, at least it's early in the game. It's not that deep. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not that deep. It could be worse. But we did do about 20 minutes of walking, so... I don't recall having that, but maybe I always had it, and I just didn't clock. My fault. It's early though. It could be far worse. Like if I was like level 20 by now, and then I didn't see that, and I could have been using that from even longer by now, then I'd be like, okay, that simply put sucks. Yeah, you really just took MP away from me immediately. Alright. I mean, it's fine. I'm about to go into the town anyway, and I can just sleep. But, goodness. That's like half my bar immediately. I'm just gonna wait for Snoop to show up. Yes, actually. We have a AoE skill already. So that's what I would want it for. It only costs 3 MP, but we're not made of MP, this character, so far. So I think we're on 15 MP. And it costs 3 MP each time to use it. And I'm going to be sparing about it, trust me. Well, I'm not going to be too sparing about it if I can help it. Oh, yeah, I know about scrolls, that's fine. Nice, so that's 3 medals that we have now. In the places where I know that it's likely to have the treasures, I should just check it, because Snoop seems to be kind of late game business that we don't tend to get that until, so I'm best off just checking stuff. Yep, we shall rest. Three points of damage is not no, we're good. Here's the pot. Got loads of herbs. So what, are we about an hour in maybe? Not even an hour, so there you go. I keep accidentally clicking that. This is the second time I've done that now. What? Explain. Because, wait. Even the hero in Dragon Quest 1 got MP, I'm assuming, right? Wow. Damn. Then that's something. That's all I can say. That's something. That is something indeed. Okay. For you guys. Well, I guess we don't have spells, but we have abilities. Were abilities in the game then? Because at least that makes sense. Wow. So we've got a quick attack basically. So first strike. Cattle prod that you guys definitely know about. Flying knee, a flying kick that is especially effective against birds or airborne enemies, I guess. And stone throw, which is the thing I was referencing earlier, where you don't hit just a group, you hit everyone on the screen. So thank you. and early on as well, thank you very much. I'll take it. I will happily move along. Okay, we're not opening you for a long time. Same for you.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Zounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself, wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero?
Go on then,
bring
it's
back
fine.
my
We knew we
son?
needed to go there anyway.
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
I mean, this in itself makes me believe second party member, but we'll see.
Is my
We'll see.
Moonbrook no more?
We'll see if I'm being led astray.
Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Okay, let's head on there. But I don't have Zoom yet, so... Oh wait, I do have a wing. I do indeed have a wing, but... Sick. Oh, wait, what? I don't think I was allowed to do it. Maybe I've got... Oh, because... Okay, I see, I see.
In here.
Don't get me in trouble now.
What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother. After all,
Excuse me?
if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook. But at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I?
No.
Sorry, did you say something? Do speak up. I adore being thanked for acts of charity.
Yeah,
You are
right, I get
taking
it.
me? Yes.
No. Yes.
Well,
Fuck's
now
sake.
that is settled, let us prepare to depart.
I tried not to get us in trouble.
But first, I must dress for the occasion.
Yeah, we're just casually sneaking a princess out. No harm done. No harm done.
Well, what do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them
Crazy.
myself, you know.
Crazy behavior. Truly.
Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking. Or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief.
You're only getting us
On
enough
the
trouble,
subject of feeling
lady.
adventurous, let us be off. Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
Matilda. Okay.
Now that
Ah, crap, I accidentally... Yes, indeed she has. That is the correct way to describe this. Matilda has forced her way into the party. Hey, bye. I'm just saying. But yeah. Yeah, okay. I did not... I wasn't asking for this. A royal guest. Okay. Cannock's finest is along for the ride. While with you, the princess will help fight against any enemies you cross swords with. However, she hasn't officially decided to join you on your party just yet. The independent-minded miss won't take any orders from you, nor allow you to rifle through her items or equipment. Fair enough. Enchanted parchment adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities. It's just scrolls, yeah. Alright, so basically we don't She might heal me, she might not heal me, and she will attack and do what the hell she wants. Okay. So it's more like the Dragon Quest III mechanic that I never used. But this is more so like, no, I'm coming with you whether you like it or not. Alright. I was willing to go at it alone, but... yeah, we're not doing that when we don't have to. The spring itself is a little further in. That is where we shall find my brother performing his ablutions. Normally he forgoes the bath entirely, but today of all days he chooses to soak himself in holy water. You too must think his timing leaves a little to be desired. Right? Still, I must not do him down unduly. Though his wits may be scattered, his heart is always in the right place. Alright. Yep, can definitely say I wasn't sure what the hell that was gonna mean, but I'm not hella concerned either. But definitely thanks for the clarity, because I might. Well, I guess you did say washing himself down and explained it, but that word itself I was not gonna arrive at. Not gonna lie, I would have been very worried about 5-on-1. Although, I mean, we did just... Okay, what's that spell? Ability... Oh, Master Strength. Cool. That's pretty early. Damn, nice. Wink, thank you. Repetition is the one that we had to use earlier. Check over here. Yeah, we don't need anything there. We don't need to use anything grand. Okay. Analyzed shell armor is bleh. Get rid of the hill slime. Thank you. Our resilience seems like it's going to be notably higher already. Already. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Just see how big this place is. Okay, cool. It's just a one room. What, even this early on? Because we're just super early in is all. So even back in the day, like early levels were hard to come by, really? That's crazy if so. Actually, yeah, so Seed of Wisdom. I guess we do need MP for abilities, but I'm still gonna hold on to the idea that there might be more people. Damn. I'm gonna try to not use for now. Don't know what she just did, but she really hit up that guy. 93 damage. Like, she pulled something out of our pocket is what it said. Seed of Luck. We will use that. Three and one. I'll take it. Really? Okay. According to this, we have to go back to Maiden Hall. Movement in a mere moment. Okay. Well, I don't have Zoom spell just yet. Unless it gave it to me. I didn't see it. No, I don't have it yet. Okay. Thing it is. Got to buy some more. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, no, yeah. I have to go back. We'll get 4, just in case. Did I put them in the bag? I did. Okay. Sure. Only reason I'm not reading this is because it's pretty much just go back out and look for him for the most part. I'm like, all right, we'll go do that again. So is this the place I've been to or not? I don't think so. Then again, it's no, maybe I have. Let's just find out. Yeah, never mind. It's kind of... Yeah, until we get Zoom, the wings are necessary. Big time. just about saw that. Oh, but we have. Okay, so where the hell do we look now then? Mayhap I am not my brother's keeper, but I am his sister, and as such, I am duty-bound to help anyone who seeks him out. Once brother has been found, I shall return to the peaceful humdrum of princessship. I assure you. So she doesn't want to be necessarily all princess-like. Thou wilt return here straight the moment thy brother is discovered. Thou swearest. 'Twill be as if I were never gone. Very well. Mine apologies. I deserve those apologies. I trust that my daughter's company will not inconvenience you unduly. To be fair, she can hit hard. It's fine. See, he doesn't resent my company. He delights in it. Now, if you will excuse us, Mummy, Daddy, we have a prince to find, even. Alright, let's go. Okay, now where are we going? But back to... Goodness, wings needed a glow, like, goodness. Alright, this part has been a wild goose chase so far. Indeed.
Oh, the very rascal I have been at such pains to find.
Excuse me?
Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle while my kin ventures into dangers unknown. What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks. And my apologies.
Listen, man, you weren't trying very hard to find me. That's all I can say.
Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
Let us use yet another wing. Okay, is it permanent or what? That's the question. Is it a royal guest? Nope, this seems to be legit.
Though I did not say it, 'twas a pleasure for me too.
Goodbye for now, Matilda.
'Twas almost like being a hero.
Agility. That we're 4 levels above you. I don't feel like I was fighting that much. Well, I mean, I did fight everything I saw, actually. So there's that. Oh, no. Okay, I used flee like once. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we got another party member. He's good. Oh, no. I'm fine. Oh, it's probably the elevating shoes that are helping with the leveling up because of the walking.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest. And even if I did, the prince is far too kind a soul to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand.
Agreed.
A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess. Should rescue be possible, I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father. As scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
Okay.
May the goddess go with you.
Brother, I wish you well.
Goodbye, Matilda. Okay, yeah, Caradoc is with us to stay for the moment, at least. He's not a royal guest. So we are not alone. No more solo questing for us. Thank you very much. I don't have holy water. I have holy water technically. Let's see if it works. It does for now. We do indeed. I need to go use the toilet soon. After this. Oh, wow. Again, things getting ransacked. Can you hear me? Pray tell, what happened here? Forgive us, your highness. Foul fiends did overwhelm us. 2 of them. Creatures of a kind not hitherto seen in these parts. They did appear most suddenly, and we did confront them in the corridors beneath, thinking to prevent their passage, but alas. Such was the violence of their assault that the walls were rent asunder, and a great deluge that did come crashing in. Deluge? Not sure if I'm saying that right. And worse than this, they did gain access to the kingdom after all. Forgive us. We have failed in our duty. Damn. Failed? Nonsense. You did all you could and more, and for that, the realm thanks you. Praise be to the Almighty that you did not pay for your heroism with your lives. Nonetheless, this is far from good news. The way to Moonbrook would appear to be blocked. But forgive us. 1,000 times, forgive us. Oh, no. It is you who must forgive me. It was not my intent to denigrate your admirable efforts. An idea occurs to me. Northwest of here lies a certain cavern upon a lake wherein might be found a most wondrous treasure, the bottomless pot. Okay. It has passed down through the royal line since my kingdom's founding, and is said to possess the power to extract the dampness from even the soggiest of sogginesses. Though diminutive in size, its capacity to draw in water is such that the whole oceans could disappear within it, or so the legends tell. A mere flooded passageway or two should be the work of but a moment for such a wonder. Let us return to my father and inform him of what has come to pass here, and thence to the cavern and the pot within. Okay. Nah, they're just saying they're not hurt. Very well then. I shall do as you say, and entrust you to the task of appraising my father of what happened here. Thank you, because believe me, I'm not trying to go back there again. I appreciate that. We've done definitely enough backwards and forward. Yeah. I'm not sure where that leads to. I'll just see what's out here first. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to be going. I'll have a quick gander, see where that's going to lead me. Because maybe it could be back to Maidenhall, maybe. No, this is somewhere else entirely. Shrine of Flames, okay. Let me read that properly. It is said that the flame you see here was first lit in order that a wounded traveler might gain respite from the fiends that did hound them. Wherefore hath the flame not burned itself out since that day, you ask? Wherefore indeed, though the rain doth fall and the wind doth blow, still it burned bright and true. I might myself believe it to be because there is no mere monster-scaring pyre, but the unquenchable flame of that brave traveler's indomitable spirit. Okay, I didn't need to read all that. I was just wondering if it was important or super important. Okay, I don't need to be here, is what they're saying. That's fine. But I will still check. It would be kind of silly of me not to. Okay, never mind. We shall not pass. As soon as you see that look, it's like, yeah, you know what time it is. Head on back. Okay, I at least checked. I could check the green part, but I won't. We'll handle business first. I thought I saw something blue, but I guess not. Go check out the secret spot. Thank you. I think that's at least 3 mini medals we've found now. There's a little something to check out here. Right here. You seek the cave of the lake. 'Tis further westward you must head, friends. This lake has no island nor cave upon it, only a bridge that appeareth to lead nowhere. Most mysterious, is it not? We'll have to come back here at some point, just not yet. But it's location unlocked, which is fine. If it allows me to, I'm gonna check this area for the secret spot, but I might not be able to. No. Okay, that's fine. I'll get into a fight because we've not had a fight with Caradoc. Or Caradoc, sorry. Yeah, fair enough. He's not leveled up. Oh, okay. That was terrible. That's fine. That makes sense because, I mean, he's 5 levels above. He was 4 levels above, now he's 5. And also I have him on, I didn't even get to actually do anything with him. I mean, he didn't do anything necessarily wrong, he just didn't get a chance to play the blasted game. And we don't have Zing yet, so that's gonna be fun. He grows cold. That's a fair point too. Actually, no, he does. He does. He does. I put that on him. Just he's level 4 and got brutalized, I guess. Ah, thank you. The game was being nice to me there. Right, let's... I'm gonna make sure... Yeah, he does have stuff on him. He even has a shell armor that I found earlier. It's just we got unlucky. He's got the divine dagger that we found earlier. It's just he took a beating, that's all. I guess he'll just have to play defense for a little bit until he gets some levels up. Or, I guess I'm gonna have to just give him this for a bit so that he's not taking an absolute battering. But that was pretty rough. So he'll gain some levels just for walking. Just fast track him for a bit and then I'll put it back on our boy. Yeah, he's really wearing a feathered cap. Yes, cop out. Okay. And flame slash.
This may burn.
I meant to use just normal attack there, but never mind. Squelch for poison. Okay. Thank you. You cannot use that. There you go. Fine with me. I think I might like this battle theme the most that I've heard of the 3 games. Just got a lot of energy about it. It is indeed. Man, he said to cut it out. Enough. What was the ability? Pop buff. Cool. Thank you. It's very generous of them, to be fair. Just got very unlucky that you didn't get a chance to play for that one fight. The seeds I'm gonna try and manage a bit because I don't know what I want to do with them yet. There he is. He's now 8. Dodgy Dance and something else. I saw there was 2 skills, not just 1. Okay. Oh, alright. Serious stuff now. Oh, is it digital? Have we found one? Brurava? Please. I fear not. The items described to us were said to be a little more than ordinary stone. Oh, boo. When we heard that the humans kept something of import here, I was fool enough to hope. Are you the foul fiends who slew the poor men at the entrance of this cave? Hmm? Who's this now, eh? Answer me! I suppose we are. Stripling, eh? The men were foolish enough to try and stop us, and they got their just deserts. Why would you? How could you simply... I mean, Caradoc. We're asking some really silly questions right now. Ho ho ho! Simply what, little friend? Silence a sniveling nuisance? We foul fiends do such things with ease. You would... I mean, why are we having this conversation? Silence a pair of nuisances yet more sniveling than the last? I suppose we will. Well, shall we do this? Yes, let's speed this along. Alright. I can hit you guys hard. Helm Splitter, which is in there. You know what? I don't like you, Kadabra. Ah, 14. Flying knee for... Why the hell does a flying knee work effectively? You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna even question it. I'm just gonna... You got it.
Let me warm you up. Splendid.
I already... I knew you were gonna heal yourself. Just really trying hard to prevent that.
Kill.
Okay, my normal attack basically does more, I think. And I've not got any MP now. Damn it. No, there you go, 5 more. I'm not using magic water, I refuse.
Never fear.
Nice. Level up for both of them.
We are
hopefully.
victorious!
There we go. And they're back. Cool. We bested them. Thanks solely to your efforts, of course. Had I faced them alone, These may well have been the same creatures that attacked Gwaelin's Gate. The men mentioned monsters not usually seen in these parts, and I, for one, have never seen such beasts before. Behold, the bottomless pot. Those creatures they spoke of sigils, was it? But never mind that now. Let us away to Gwaelin's Gate. The passageways there must be cleared of water, and we must journey onward. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we can open those chests as well. Not yet. Alright, we've got to come back here and remember. Understood. Assuming no zoom yet. Yeah, let's get back. I'd like to think we can't lose it that particular fight. Otherwise, damn, hard times. Right, where are we headed now? Oh, back to Gwaelin's Gate. I guess me not just fighting would be me taking my levels away or making them not grow as quickly, but at the same time, I like convenience. Let's go. They're just thanking us. We fought? Nah, not even close, man. We've only played for about maybe 2 hours now. The game earlier, Dragon Quest 1, we beat earlier today. So, yeah, we're only like 2 hours in. So the early game stuff is still pretty much in effect. Yeah, this is DQ2. The final boss of the first game was definitely interesting enough. We made some important usages of things that if we hadn't, the game might still be ongoing. No more 1v1, boy. No more. We've got party members. Apparently, Dragon Quest 2 OG, at least hearing from others, was also 1v1, but I'm like, I'm looking forward to party members. And I was told, I don't know about that one. You might still be 1v1. And I'm like, I hope not. Because I don't think that makes sense. And then thankfully, at least for what I'm playing, we got a party again. So I am more than happy with that. Let's see if there was anything that I'm missing. Why is there a little bit to the left? I bet it's nothing important, but I need to check that out. But it's just what you should do. Oh boy. Right, Stone's Throw. Boomerang. I'm gonna give it back to main character now. Gold coins. Not a grand discovery, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Ow, leave him alone. Damn. Okay, at least it was important. Okay, good. Okay. Wait, how the hell did we end up all the way over there? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. back. I have to start thinking of making food soon. I do want to keep playing now, I'll be honest, but I shouldn't leave it too late either. I said that before, but how long do I think I'd be? I'd be away for a while, I know that, but still kind of tempted to keep the stream up potentially. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, as it's early levels, it's like there's not enough reason to be sparing of MP, at least for now. And apparently, man, if I really am too sparing, I will know about it. Because I'm knowing about it right now. That's a lot of damage to have taken. Hey, Ash. Dragon Quest 1 is down. I'm not too bad, thank you very much. And yourself? Also, I jumped a week ahead. It's next week that I've got 1 day on. I've got all 3 days this week. But I managed to kind of jump a week ahead. Lovely. So wait. So you pretty much didn't even get to do the things you were gonna do, and then on top of that, they only cancelled 10 minutes before their due date. Nice. Or their due time. Sorry. Nice. That's incredibly annoying. Yeah, completely fair enough. That's just agitating. Like, earlier, I had people asking, that people who are newer to the channel were responding and talking and stuff, and it was nice. And then I just got this random call about, from my housing association that they need to come and survey the house tomorrow. I'm like, fine. But yeah, annoying that it happened at that particular time. Because there were events going down in this game, and I was trying to enjoy it. And that call just kind of ruined the momentum a little bit. Yeah, apparently so, man. Like that. And I could have ignored the call, but I was like, Should probably pick it up, I guess. Go here first. Moon the hand. Fair. Yeah, they were kind of just telling me, oh, wait, we need to see you on Wednesday. And I'm like, when was this agreed to? I'm like, I can't Wednesday, I'm not going to be in. So if you're around tomorrow, then sure, I guess. They need to see the kitchen for whatever reason. Yeah, pretty much. Although, what the weird thing is, I swear they did that earlier this year. So I'm like, I don't know. But I'm like, fine. Okay. I believe it. Shall rest. Oh wait, Ash, like you finished work already, or you're heading out shortly? Oh wait, no, you said you're off this week. Yeah, never mind. I even opened with, oh yeah, I'm not open, I'm not away this week, it's next week. But I'm not even fully away, just mostly away. Fair. Well, he has that luxury then if you're willing to do it, yeah. Fair enough. Sir, you are a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Nay, my heart aches for my kingdom. Pray tell me aught you know. What exactly befell Moonbrook? Would that I knew I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day. Yet to my frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle, upbraid my fellow guardsmen for their idleness. But they were all. Please, tell us more if it's not too painful. Go and see it with your own eyes. There you will be under no illusion as to the threat our realms face. I mean, yeah, at this point, it's like, listen, if 2 accounts aren't enough for you, right, then go blast and see it for yourself. And to be fair, me just like, okay, we saw it. Obviously, we saw it. We, the players, saw it, right? But I'm like, you literally had a soldier appear before. Okay, fine. He didn't see it. He didn't get this. All right, fine. All right, I'm getting annoyed because we, the players, saw it. Well, because of the fact that we're getting it over and over again, it's like you've had 2 accounts, but you need to go see it. Like, go watch it. Go see it yourself at this point. If you don't believe the guy that's like he didn't see it properly either, but like if this is somehow not enough for us, why don't we just go blast to see it ourselves again? Like, damn. Like at that point, yeah, you may as well. There's no point even asking other people if we're just gonna be like, oh well, we can't really gather what you're saying to us or really believe it. So what's the point in asking me then? Like, damn. That point don't really make that much sense. Like, I imagine the beast had some tanky health. Well, not tanky, but more health. So I'm just gonna get rid of you. Damn, really? Alright, flying knee time, I guess. Uh-oh. You deserve that. Time to heal. Anything for me at all? I saw something. Okay. Still no zoom and all that stuff yet, surprisingly. There's a... This area is kind of huge. I'm half tempted to go up there and see that secret spot. It might be good, it might not be good, but... let's go and have a look. These guys are annoying. They're just too tanky. Like, they're obviously gonna die, but like... more drama than it's worth, is what I'd say. Very good. MP recovered. That's fine with me. Keep calling her back up. No chance for him. So 11 and 12, not bad at all. Actually, know what, cattle was beware a wolf. Just doesn't sound like fun. Okay, Boomerang is very ineffective. This is why we take care of the wolf, because his damage is silly. Okay, those crabs are not nice. Actually, they probably just need to get zapped, so that's it. That's on me. I'll zap him next time. Hopefully this little area is worth the drum. Damn. Okay. Definitely worth the MP I'm spending, man. Because that fight can easily get out of control if I'm not trying to control them all. I don't have enough MP for this fight. Straight up. That's it. That's just a no thank you. Decent amount of gold, I guess. Anything more? Or not really. Okay, strong medicine. Take it. The smart play would have been to go to that area first and then... Actually, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. But I still would have had to do some more traveling regardless. Okay, we're dead. Unless this... Oh, we don't have enough MP, barely. Crap. That is bad. We're dead. Yeah, I might have to leave it behind. Okay, I'm just gonna be running a lot now. Am I close to a level up at all? Not dreadfully close. With walking though, eventually, yeah. I can't imagine Holy Water working right now because I don't think we're at a place where the levels are lower. No thank you. Absolutely not. Okay, I think it might be time to return. I think it might be time to return. Because whatever I would like to try and do over this section, it's gonna be long-winded. I'm gonna do it because the secret spot is around there, and I would really like to see it, but it just might be too much. There is a magic water I could use, but I'm choosing not to use it. So I'm not making my life easier. I cannot get to where I thought I could get to. Damn it. I did that for practically nothing. Yeah, I can't actually get there. Oh, no, I can get there. But it's actually through following the correct route. Alright. That's my fault. But there is something here. So actually no, we take it back. It wasn't a waste. So, Pillar of Winds, I'm not supposed to be here yet, so let's get lost. But I can at least zoom here now. So that's cool. Alright, that wasn't a waste of time. I'm grateful. Alright, but let's get out of here now. That's the closest place I have. We'll definitely go use the inn so I can actually use MP again. Thank you very much. Oh. That was weird. My pad just stalled out for a moment. I can find this. They really did improve. They seem to have somehow improved on the surroundings of this one. Like in fights, I mean. I think I'll just attack normally. Good. That's it. Knowest thou of scrolls? These priceless pieces of parchment can impart all manner of magical knowledge. I once heard that the royal family of Moonbrook was engaged in their study. Doubtless one could find numerous scrolls within the kingdom's borders. The lands east of here belong to the royal family of Moonbrook. They are home to a range of ancient structures, and well worth a visit in my opinion. Okay, secret area, but nothing to obtain. Kind of elaborate, but next to no reason. Interesting. There's no day or night time, thankfully. It seems very overkill for a secret spot. Unless there's just something that I can't see there and there. Which it could be the case. We'll return there and use Snoop sometime. If I remember. We're good. We do a level up soon? Yes, we are. Hawkeye. A strike that's nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when the user is bedazzled. I love that. That is a great skill. That is a great ability. Thank you very much. Don't even worry about it. You will get a sure strike from me. I'm gonna have to take some damage because I don't have safe passage right now. Unsure if I'm supposed to have it already. Yeah, 16 apiece is gonna get dicey real quick. And especially if they can put me to sleep. Okay. Hopefully I remember to come back. Whilst we're here, I may as well go check this out too.
Have at you!
It's all good. Whew. Pointy hat. I've got all these tickets. I don't know what the tickets are for just yet. Item seller. Okay. Scepter that can be used as an item in battle to stop a group of enemies from casting spells. Nice. It's notably better. Is it 2,000 worth better? Don't know about that one. That does not to be on me. That does not need to be on me at all. Whereas I don't doubt I can actually find something else. I'll just get it. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. So there's literally no reason to have them here. Like, zero. What level? How close are we? Pretty far. Or far away enough. Okay, 6 hours. Whereas I do want to keep going. I also need to go and start cooking. Okay, we see the destruction. But we still have no safe passage.
Goddess, do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful. Before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Well, I can't explore like this, that's for sure. No,
Your
as we know.
Majesty?
How so? My kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter. My beloved daughter. I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
I got no business being here in the state I am. I got no business being here in the state I am. Like, it looks like there's gonna be fights in here. Give it a shot. Then again, if there's like a freaking boss of some kind here, then I'm really in for it. Undead doer, yeah. Oh, I should actually use that. Does it matter for who I use these scrolls? I mean, I'd put it on hero anyway, because that's it's an ability, so, and I know that. Yeah, I've definitely meant for him to be more the physical attacker, so I'd rather him have it. Okay. Nothing's changed. Yes, I have. Yeah, things have just gotten bad here, man. Well, we knew that already, but yeah. But I feel like I shouldn't be here right now simply because of the fact that I just have no resources right now. But technically, with the walking I'm doing, I will get that. He definitely took his big hit. No, thank you. Here come the breath, guys. And breath attacks right now are gonna cause a lot of grief. Please don't be a boss fight. Right, how close to a level? 5 of 7. 247 for you. Please don't be a fight intact. Or, yeah, please don't be a fight there.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhap someone there might know.
High east, to the shrine. Find her.
Yeah, so she's definitely still alive then.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not? We can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
Right, before I leave entirely. Mm-hmm. And I can't take from here yet. Okay. can't use it? Wow, that sucks. So I'd obviously want him to be able to always use spells. But it looks like it will not work that way. Alright. You can't have something that important to say for me to go into the poison, I'm sorry. I just don't see it happening. We'll go use the inn. Then I can actually fight. Yeah, I think this will be worthwhile because I'm getting the steps in. Okay, good. Then I'll gather the little thing over here. Thank you. Damn, looks like I'm just gonna have to go trudging in. Riz. Okay. That we might give to Caradoc. It appears to be a mirror, but why would someone leave it here? Wait, the voice that spoke unto us in Moonbrook, could this have been what it wished for us to seek out? What it wished us to seek out. Regardless, it is clearly an item of some significance. Come, let us take it with us. Sorry. Okay. We have the mirror. think I'll do this last thing, and then I'll go and make food. I did at least get a good play session, even for just Dragon Quest 2 alone, and we beat Dragon Quest 1, so it's not all bad. No, it's not bad. Okay, so you're an enemy. Or you're maybe the princess? Yeah, okay, there you go.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall? Cousin Canuck?
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... And why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
He's
No,
not saying, yeah.
I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides,
Understood.
neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
Party member, thank you very much.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Okay.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow. Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while? My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I've been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
That's nice of her to overhear. No bad intentions, no nothing. And then she'll just play it off like she never heard anything, probably.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Although a part of me wants to kind of get this done, because this feels like the end of, like, the prologue, maybe. If I speak to all three, or we do all three. I kind of want to just push for this.
Just a moment.
Oh.
If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Oh, never mind. She's like, you heard me. I heard you.
Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
Oh. Right. Party of three. What do you have? Big? That's new. Unearths buried treasure. Nose for treasure. Call of the wind. Summons a wolf warrior that unleashes 4 strikes on all enemies. Okay. And same level as Caradon. Good to know. Ah, Holy Protection. Right, do I get some spells that I can actually put on the shortcut now or not? There we go. Ah, soon. Okay, good. Right. That is extremely helpful. Just gotta take care of some business. I don't need wings anymore. That's nice. How many do I have? 4. Okay. Not extensive way up to burn. Right, greetings. If it's let's see. There's nothing I feel like I actually wait. Does I don't think I need to. Like, hold on, we don't even have anything for her yet. need to buy her a shield then. Okay. There we go.
Princess! Full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Cannock itself, over Gwaelin's Gate, over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Right. Okay, so I guess we need the marks of all the places, so that's what we're going to retrieve.
Thank you, father, mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
He might be the one to learn safe passage, maybe. Is this truly all that remains? 'Tis as if I were in a nightmare. Yet it seems reality can be crueler even in our most fearful dreams. Are you resolved to venture inside? We can turn back if you wish. No. No turning back.
Would be nice, Firebird. Would be nice, but apparently we're asking too much, although we are going to fight the mighty Hagen, but never mind.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Okay, so who is surviving?
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
Unless we're being deceived.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him?
We'll work it out.
You mean to? Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the Dragon's Horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this Windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
Yes, I guess so.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the
Nobody
Winds.
go there.
It houseth the Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
Hey, and if you ski, cool. So you can do a couple things. Not too much, but a couple.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
That just sounds, yeah, no thank you. Right, you may have not, yeah. So reds are all good to go now. Go to the final place, and then we can go to the hall. Not the hall, then everything else. Fine timing, friend. We have just taken a delivery of a most exciting selection of new items. What we got? Well, no money anyway.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels.
Yes.
I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Like, I'm the guy on the left-hand side.
Alas.
But I'm in a catsuit
Moonbrook
for now.
is...
Not for long, but for now. Yeah, likewise. Likewise, they're very appropriate.
So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Not happening.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins, to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For
I
we
took
are the
17
descendants
hours.
of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Bad BQ1.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm.
She shut that
We
down quickly.
understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return. Thou wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Okay. Right. Baby game's open enough. And I knew already, I'm like, okay, I clearly shouldn't be here yet. But I'm here where I'm supposed to be now, so we're good. I'm assuming she's our magic user. Well, they both use magic, but I would imagine she's even better at it, but let's see. Wisdom 31. Yeah, she's clearly better at it. Like, noticeably better at it. She's hella squishy, and I don't want to deal with that. She gets all the defense. Magic-wise, you don't. Well, you do need it, but you don't need it, but you do need it. I only gave him some because he does have some abilities that I would like for him to be able to use without just struggling constantly. So I thought, you know, I'll give him something. Oh dear. Good. Oh, that was the... Okay, I know what she used.
Never fear!
I figured that would be it. So is that all of the treasures? Yeah, cool. At least from this level, anyway. Ow. Cattle prod. I'm grateful somehow she's not dead. Okay, that took longer than it probably should have, but it's cool. not. Wait. You get to attack me and then flee? Come off with that. That's bullshit. That's nonsense. I'm actually trying to get some EXP for everybody. I keep running. Probably be reasons to check all of this out, I guess. Not sure what they are right now, but yuck. Bloody hell. Nope. Thank you. I mean, I'll give it a go. And I've really made her fragile. He needs the levels, man. At least for now. I remember somehow it's playing Haggard with me a little bit. I think I'd rather keep it. Whistle, thank you. Handy spell to have when the situation arises. Almost double. Hey, Damocles. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's a Rei Jutsu. How you doing, B? Welcome back. We're now on Dragon Quest 2. So, again, if you'd rather not see anything, completely understand. Welcome in, Damocles. Hopefully, the next improvements you're trying to make with Rerolled have gone well. I have something in mind. Tell me, damn. Damn. I won't be doing that. That's me. Oh. Oh wow, paralysis now. Oh crap. Okay. Well, I've got something for it at least, but yeah. Can be very easily forgotten that, yeah, status effects still ruin you. I think I've checked everything. That doesn't seem right. That seems from where I came from. Yeah. Okay. I think I must have missed something. Well, I definitely did. I chose to do something which is basically avoid. I might just need to do that now. How much MP I've not got enough. Well, I do, but I've also... Yeah, I don't really. Okay. We will go back, go use the end real quick. I should definitely manually save because they're not saved in a little bit. It's been at least an hour since I did the manual save. And of course, because I've been saying one more this, one more that, it's of course a lot later. I said 4. Which I guess alright, let's be honest, I'm probably never stopping at 4. But the longer I leave it, the more I'd want to order out, and I'm not trying to do that. If only I had the infinite money glitch, mate. Right, zoom. Go back here. Right, next 12 hours, hopefully. Food shopping. They've cancelled it again. Okay, I have to. Oh, alright. I am actually gonna stop now because I need to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, no, I need to figure out what's going on with that because that's the second time now. Oh, I'm gonna be gone, unfortunately, Damocles. That's twice now, but that that my shopping has been cancelled. Wait, so I did get a huge... Oh, that's so annoying. That's very annoying. So why is it that my first Dragon Quest was 9 for the DS? So my first, although you might be long gone, unfortunately, Ranger. Appreciate you showing up for a little bit. My first was 8, then 11, then now it's 3, 1, 2. Just having to make sure to even say it like that is a lot. But yeah, no, I need to figure out what's going on here because it keeps getting cancelled. That might even tempt me just to go to Morrison's now, honestly. Because I'm going to have to sort it out. Right. I'm going to love and leave you. I'm going to see who I can raid into. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you have and you're new and you liked what you saw, hopefully I'll see you again. And if you do follow or choose to, let me see who I can raid into now, though. Okay, I'll raid into Shiva. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. And if I'm crazy enough, maybe I will come back and play some Street Fighter for a bit. But first things first, let's go find out what's going on with Morrison's. Then go make some food. And then maybe I'll have to go to Morrison's and buy food. We'll see. Take it easy, guys. Peace.
No. You stay away from me, Crispy. You stay away from me. No fucking Morrison! Holy shit! Fuck off!
You decide you took it into your own hands.
What?
Yes. Beat him down.
Why is that? Wait, what? What the fuck? Now you might be though. Come here, boy! Let's go! Oh! That. I think you are. Maybe. Oh, don't. Hey, holy crap, so it is possible. Hey. Oh, let's go! Okay, I like that kill.